that going now? We good? Can I currently be heard? Listening to my own stream, I don't think I hear myself. Never mind, I'm just really behind. I think I'm good. Alright, time to continue. Alright, I just got out of the Vermilion Wasteland or whatever, and I have to go hang out with the dude who's really interested in you from the very beginning. Wants to experiment on you, which Leia's very nervous about, so we'll see what that's all about. Oh, hey Leia, did you have a look around the ship already? That's it? Alright. Oh, you're back. Didn't expect to see you again on the ship, to be honest. Anyway, how was CrossCode so far? Was it fun? Kinda. Just gave the mixed feelings about it. I'm sure she does. Have mixed feelings about it. After she went all almost non-verbal for a while back, except for just asking why over and over again. That's enough of that. We need to get moving. I'm starting to think that maybe Lucas is also basically a clone or an AI as well, based off of the real Lucas. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. Yeah, I don't think you can climb that. You do it again. That's like 5 times in a row now. See, I warned you. Now you're the cleaning maniac of the ship. You'll keep loading off the cleaning duty onto you as long as you keep being so quick and thorough about it. I'm not exactly complaining, you know. I like this kind of work, and the ship has been in a much better condition since I took over. Alright, whatever. Floats your boat, dude. This boat probably doesn't float because of my cleaning, but it certainly looks better. Dude. Look who's back. No one else is with us at avatars running around here. I wondered, is Entertainment planning to make this ship part of the playground? Oh, alright. That's reassuring. It would be distracting to have a lot of colorful avatars running around on deck all the time. Could hardly concentrate on work. I think they did say that because they're made of instant matter, they can't really like apply any sort of force to actual people. So it would just be a distraction. It wouldn't be dangerous at all. I don't think they're shooting fireballs everywhere. None go on, so I might as well just get this over with. Thanks for coming, Leia. Hello, so the pseudo-robot has actually returned. Oh, she didn't like that. Please stop calling her that. She's an actual person with a name. Leia. Alright then, Leia. A colleague and I had a little discussion over how well instant matter-based avatars can handle water. To my knowledge, instant matter easily evaporates when in contact with water. That's why swimming was never an option for technology. But he claims that it can actually withstand decent amounts of water. Right. Leia was totally fine when it started raining last time she was here. I saw it myself. A little bit of rain maybe, but let's see how she handles slightly larger amounts of water. Ah, quite simple. You throw a bucket on me? Please stand at this point here for a moment. Why? No worries, you'll see. Alright, then we're ready. Sorry, they talked me into it. Just drop a bucket of water on her. Why? Sorry, Leia. You see, she didn't evaporate. I have to admit I didn't expect this. That was just a small bucket. Now let's try the larger one. Please, just one more time. Do it for the science. Alright, second bucket. See, I couldn't handle that amount. Alright, I see. But you know, it could just be a generous safety measure in case avatars actually jump into water. Maybe they can potentially take even more water than that. That may be, but we can't test this now, can we? That's true. Anyway, my point stands that instant matter avatars are just way too fragile for most serious applications. Come on, not all applications require high water resistancy. If it were just that, did you ever try to lift her? What? I'd never do that. I'd never dare to do that. I sort of expected that. That's why I invited someone to help us out. Hey, Isabel, could you come over here for a second? Just a little girl on the ship, too. Alright. Hello? Hi. Oh, who is that? Leia. Hi, Leia. I like your horns. I found nobody's mentioned those in a while. She's another guest on the ship currently. Why would you have her involved? To show you how ridiculously light instant matter is. Isabel, would you be able so kind as to lift the young lady for us? Can I do that? Of course you can. Show us how strong you are. Okay. Just flailing around. Whoa. Leia's so light. Wait. Oh boy, I wasn't aware of that. An avatar should weigh an average of maybe 5 to 10 kilograms at most. Instant matter is extremely light and fragile. It's a trade-off for being quickly constructed. Leia, hi Leia, weighed by Y. Leia's getting heavy now. It's okay, you can put her down now. I want to throw her. You gonna throw her off the ship? Sure, show us some muscle. And go. Awesome. Tap. Again. Wait. So you see? Super light, low water resistance, and believe me, any kind of real impact and it breaks down. Alright, I see what you mean. So, instant matter does have its applications out of games, doesn't it? Wait. Why? Of course it has applications. It's just fun to throw around, huh? You'll never replace good, hard machinery and architecture. You can't build a house with instant matter and expect to live in it. It would break down easily. Again. Works for CrossCode because everything running around the playground is based on instant matter or virtual. It's like a theme park made out of styrofoam. I see. I'm beat. There, you run real fast. Oh, see, the latest player is in quite good shape, or avatars are not bound to the player's stamina. It's the latter. You can run for as long as you want and won't get tired. Anyway, thanks a lot for everything, Leia. And sorry for all the water and throwing. Please don't hate me. I just wanted to show him how awesome avatars are. Nice work, then. You really showed him. Was it really that bad for you? Well, I'm relieved. It was fun. I want to throw Leia again. Come on, give her a little rest, okay? Oh man, okay. See you later. Leia, I see you're having fun with the crew. Yeah, that's a lot of fun, right? Well, let's start preparing things to get you back into the playground. It'll take a bit of time, though. It's probably a good idea to log you off in the meantime. Before that, though, there's something we should talk about. Since you know the truth about yourself, you're probably feeling a great deal of uncertainty, correct? In particular about your future. I do not want to give you any false hope. Your current situation is problematic. The only place for avatars to exist is within Crossroads without official permission. This will only last as long as we can keep it secret from entertainment. This is something we have to change, Leia. This is our goal, to create a proper place for avatars. One where you do not have to hide your identity. Satoshi, he always envisioned a place like that, even back then. Just create a bunch of artificial life and give it a place to be? What's the point of that? Finding him is just the first step towards our goal. With his help, we might find a way to get there. Well then, should we call it a day? Good night, Leia. I mean, you yourself are creating the ethical problem here by making basically sentient beings that you need to find a place for now. Gotham, why did this happen? She had assistance. Somebody interfered, hacked the environment server. That was bound to happen. The odds were still highly stacked against them. This is like the cargo ship all over again. Gotham, you need to stop playing around. Yeah, pick up a gun. Time to start blasting fools. Understood. For now, continue with the interrogation. We're behind schedule. Yeah, just do what the captain does and have a rocket launcher on you. I think that'll make things a lot easier. There you go. Nightmares of my flat. It was just bound to happen. Come on, let's run away. Leia. Late. Please run away. There's no point waiting for me. Oh no. Initializing avatar. We back? Good morning, Leia. I hope you rested well. Any new memories? Nope. I see. Well, then preparations to go back to the official playground are all finished. We'll have to leave using the teleporter down in the cargo hold. Remember the one where we started? Carla should be waiting there for you. Also, I did a few more preparations on my side. Well, I moved locations again. Why? Just make sure nobody will be able to locate me. I did the same after you completed the Fajo temple. That's why we had to stay offline for a little while longer, remember? Anyway, they should be less critical since we're out of Vermilion Wasteland. Then again, they most likely still have ways to track us in the official playground. Otherwise, they could not have dragged us out of the raid like that. So I wonder how exactly they managed to do that. Maybe they can read the traces we leave on the game servers. Maybe it's something very simple, like somebody watching us in game. But it's all speculation at this point. We should be careful and watch our surroundings, okay? Anyway, onwards to the teleporter. Onwards to the teleporter. Chapter 7. I think there's only like 10 chapters in this game, so I'm actually getting kinda close to finishing this game. Maybe I should have chosen a shorter game for my first game. Not that I don't like this one, but I mean, I think it would have been nice to just do like 1 or 2 streams and complete a game and then decide where I want to go from there. Gonna lock myself into a long haul right off the bat. One moment, let me add a little shortcut for you. This will take you right to the teleporter where Carla's waiting. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that sure would have helped back when we had to run through the cargo hold, correct? Unfortunately, I did not have the routine to spawn these shortcuts ready back then. Cargo hold? Surprise. I managed to add a proper landmark on the cargo ship. That means from now on you can travel back to the cargo hold whenever you like. Better not to try to drag along other party members. You're the only player that can enter this place. Hey there, girl. You look pretty well rested. I suppose Sergey talked things through with you. Yeah, about time, really. Just so you know, you have all our support. If you ever need a break from that busy playground, feel free to drop by. Well, let's get you back among all those other players. Please stand in the middle of the teleporter. Everything ready? Good luck over there, girl. I was about to say, can't you not see this stuff without the glasses on, but she had them on. Back here again. I mean, if Leia's here, aren't they going to try to interfere with her again? Here we are. You should not be able to travel to all the landmarks within the playground again. Also, directing should work again. It's probably a good idea to say hello to your friends again. We have been missing for quite some time. Hi. Bonjour. So suddenly you're back? It has been what, a week? We're lost for words, as always. Meet me at the guild headquarters. I want to talk to you in person. No, she seemed angry. Why? Well, you disappeared in the middle of the raid, remember? It's probably a good idea to talk to her soon. Is Lucas still just stuck in the hellhole that we were in? I know, because he got captured by the big floaty dude. And he was stuck there too. Nobody asked, like, hey, what happened to Lucas? Or like I said, is that just a recreation of Lucas that we saw? Specifically made for that area? That's what it seems like to me. No. Still don't have the gold key. I can just go right back to Vermilion, huh? Alright. To go back to the guild, which is here. Nice and easy. Find the really rare versions of these things. It's the only thing I'm missing in this particular area. Alright. Emily, what are you so upset about? So I logged off for a week in the middle of a raid. You need to be all upset about it. Hey, Emily. Bonjour. So, what happened? All I know is that you just left in the middle of the raid. We had to cancel the whole thing, and we had such a good run. And you've been missing for a whole week. Well, sort of. You still have been unlisted as online, but I couldn't contact you. Why? That's what I want to know. Someone told me that you might have blocked us from contacting you. Wow. You just went along with that? Then what was it? Please, you have to tell me. How? I don't know. Just somehow. There's so many things I don't know about you, and I can't even properly ask you. It's so frustrating. Oh, so I guess all that's left is asking lots of questions. Why did you drop out of the raid? Was it a bug? What, did you cancel the raid on purpose? Then what else is there? Hello? There, you're back. Wait, you just showed up today. I'm currently trying to find out what exactly happened. Well, that'll be hard to figure out with her speech limitation. I know. I'll just poke her with quick questions until I get a good picture. That sounds troublesome. Leia, where are you going? He's gonna hug him. Leia? What? Is everything alright? What are you doing? Just what exactly happened to you after you left the raid? Why? See, I knew. The Lucas he saw in the Vermilion place was also just like an AI avatar or whatever. Soccer Blue, what is wrong with you? Why? How? What was that? That came out of nowhere. I don't believe this. Has she gone crazy or something? Yeah, see, the real Lucas was still in doing his thing, but then they created a fake one that's basically just like Leia. That's what I assume anyway. Leia. That Lucas, he does not remember what happened, right? I kind of suspected as much. Sorry, I should have talked with you about it. That Lucas you met in Vermilion Wasteland? It was most likely another Evotar. See, there we go. Very easy. In fact, I suspect that was the case for all the players we saw back there. Do you not want to go back to them? Nope. I see. The situation is rather complicated. But I'm sure they'll still mean well with you. And maybe give it a bit of time. I'm sure you'll be able to reconcile eventually. I suppose we should go to Gaia's Garden next. That is the next major area north of Autumn's Fall. Our goal is still to reach Sapphire Ridge, correct? I really should try to extend your vocabulary at least a little bit more. It'll be difficult, but I know a few words that might help you in situations like this. I will get on that while you make your way through Gaia's Garden, alright? She nods, in agreement. Why is Emily so angry? Well, I thought I'd be able to get a bigger streak than that, but apparently not. Let's see, maybe I should just go back and kind of pop this thing over here, because that's what I needed. That's what I'm still missing in my botany thing. How do I hit that? There's just no way. I might as well just hit everything just so I can get the occasional item. There's a silver chest here. Oh wow, look at that. Easy access. Which guy, I really want that treasure. You give up already? We're clearly missing some key item here. We do that to promote backtracking to previous areas, but the content is totally worth it. I hope so. Oh, I bet it is. A golden triangle. Now you have 3 of them. I remember something needing 3 golden triangles to craft. But I don't remember what. We really should look at this area just in case I miss the treasure chest. It's really obvious. Oh yeah, this thing. We can't do anything with that just yet. Yeah, see, there we go. Now I have everything unlocked here. All the botany stuff in this area. You can't do anything there. You go to Bergen Village, see if there's any quest I didn't get pick up yet. Nope. Anything I can buy from here? Do all of these heal at least a little bit, or are some of these just strictly a status thing? A buff? I don't know any of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to check anything. I might as well just go where it wanted me to go. Which might have been up here. Botanics. I never really found a lot of those feather bushes, huh? I'm missing a lot of stuff in botanics, man. What? I swear I broke every single egg pot that I found. And this still happens, huh? Nothing, huh? Okay. Now the way to that place might have been this way. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Let's It's not a landmark to get me back here quickly. Let's see. Actually, I never went to the left once it's blocked off. I never went this way. I might as well. What does all this mean? Cat, do I have to shoot something? Maybe not. And there's more path down there. Great. More puzzles. How do I even get up there? There. Let's see. I do want to get up there. Here. Nope, not here. So from over here. What good does this one do me? I can't do it from here. Pretty sure I can't take this out. So, in order to use this treasure chest, I need to come in from the south. So what does this pillar here do for me? I cross over here. Oh, that's what it does. Didn't realize I could just jump on that. It's that simple, huh? Okay, which is me jump up here. Can't do anything in that direction. Go over here, maybe? You can't reach it. At least. I'm gonna do more puzzles. There we go, easy peasy. Be a very, very narrow little window to hit that. Let's see. Simple. Wolf cicada, cool. Whatever that does for me, considering I don't trade at all. Is there any way for me to jump across? No, there isn't. Nothing for me here. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing up there. This is just meant for me to be hitting these collectibles. Yeah, this seems to be the whole point of it, so I'll just move on. So you have to get up there eventually. Get that treasure chest. Oh, great, a gold one. So I gotta mark this one. Just do more exploring in this area. What for? I don't really know. This is just more extra area that I guess you didn't really actually explore. This whole area seems kind of extra. Basically just to set up the raid. Because you're really supposed to go to that Gaia place with this the big jungle. Oh, guy with the quest. Didn't expect that. Alright, how do we get up there? Cool, a landmark. That's nice. This is only like the second one in the whole area. That's how you get up there? I don't think that gets you high enough. Oh, it does. Never mind. They make it that easy, huh? Cool. So there's a copper, a silver, and a gold one. All in the same area, huh? So how to reach? It feels like there should be a block for me to jump from here. But there isn't. There's no way for me to actually get here. I'd have to get up here. Yeah, there's no way for me to actually get up there. need an extra platform that I don't have. Dagger, a seeker. You were sent to help me with the operation, I suppose. Yes, I see. Good. Almost got worried I would need a tent. If assistance took any longer. I really need some sleep. Spent all day surveying the area and calibrating our probe here. This is a work of wonder as the data from the Hellcat leader's device. We use it to extract energy and data from ancient power spots directly on the track. In this area is quite a few of those, which is ideal for a proper test run to gather data. We'll have to just explain how to operate so we can finally get this over with and get back to bed. Simply put, you need to push this device around and move the power spots that appear in the area. You can move it by attack, and using heat will greatly increase the distance and velocity. Approaching a power spot will usually attract some hostile wildlife that will attempt to protect it. Worse, the power spots will grant them a shield that is almost impenetrable, invincible angry critters. Yes, exactly. But luckily for you, you've got our probe here. When placed on an active power spot, it will sap away the energy and deactivate the shield. Just make sure it doesn't get knocked away. Hitting it with a cold will stabilize it for a bit, which should help. And that's it. Surely an experienced seeker can figure it out, right? Good. Talk to me again when you're ready and prepared. Some more bullshit, huh? What's gonna go? What's gonna happen? Hey, yo, Seeker, you ready to do this? Yes. Alright, then let me start this thing up. Everything's running. First spot of power should appear in a sec. There it is. Knock our devices to that position and defeat all the enemies in the area to proceed. Just repeat that procedure with every new power spot that pops up, and then we can go on. Stronger than these things. This shouldn't be so difficult. Probe. Oh wow, I have to maneuver this thing around a lot, huh? Just moving the bubbles around. Here we go. No big deal. It kind of sucks when you're on your own. Expecting probe. I'm really hoping that eventually there's something that shows up that lets me jump up. Fired the whole time. What was I thinking? Wow, I did that, huh? Expecting probe. Okay, he's gonna take a bit. Oh, great. It wouldn't be such a big problem if it wasn't so in the way. I don't think I healed during this time. This alien really seems to attack the probe just on its own. like higher HP really does help a lot. Makes the HP regen do a lot more. Getting hit over and over again. I'm not even dying. Well, my scanners show that you've harvested all the power spots. Thorough work, I suppose. Shame we're not quite done yet. Just a minute ago, I spotted a high concentration of energy just south of us. Yeah, it seems like the track doesn't want me to get my overdue sleep. In any case, we need to handle that as well. The data we can extract there could be too valuable to ignore. Follow me south so we can get this over with. Yeah, it didn't seem to activate any pillars or anything. There's always a place I didn't see before with this game. Yeah, this guy wasn't on any of that. Actually, he was, actually. They told you to come down here and help him with his, this thing. That should be as I check the quest hub periodically. Well, maybe I should have waited until I was back with teammates again. Oh boy, new area. There you are again. About time we finish this task, I would say. Oh look, a square tree. This time all the energy symbols can be found around that lonely tree there. Good coincidence considering there's nothing really special about the tree itself. Yep, but it seems to be rather unstable and fluctuating this time. We should keep an eye on that. In any case, knocking our probe onto the power spots before and clearing hostiles should do the trick. Ready whenever you are, just give me the signal, Seeker. And let's just get this over with. Or should I wait until I have teammates again? Yeah, I can handle it. The enemies in this area aren't strong enough anymore. Ready to finish this up, Seeker? Yep. Alright, then let me start this thing up. The probe has been booted. Prepare for the first point to appear. Alright, just like before, knock our device onto the power spot and then defeat all the enemies that might appear. Just remember that what I told you about the unstable energy fluctuation. Be prepared to readjust the probe during the operation in case the power source move around. Sure. Okay. Even the ricochet fireball still isn't too difficult a situation. Wow. I guess they periodically do actually attack the probe. I'd actually adjust where the probe was and where the power spot was. This is not good at all. Well, I'm almost dead. Never mind. How do people get in the way just in time? I didn't think there'd be more of these. great, now I'm burning. Heal. Just based on like killing these things. Finally. Seems like you're done. Everything's clear for real this time. Finally. Let me skip further fanfare. Our probe needs to get back to HQ. And I need sleep. Talk to our leader for rewards. You know the drill. Now, excuse me. I gotta get going. Perfectly regular tree, right? Still don't know what any of that means. There's some sort of reference I'm missing, or this is just gonna be more relevant later. Apparently some hacker hid items in this area, so everyone is looking for them right now. A hacker? Where am I exactly? This is just where the they might have just already gotten all the items from here. So there's no reason for me to really be here anymore. Yeah, this is the door that had the fire thing on it. Yep. Still nothing I can do about this, though. Yeah, I need like some sort of extra block to help me jump across here, but there isn't any. So I'm just out of luck. That's awful. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. So I'll just have to come back to it later. Oh yeah, I never did that. Can I get up there somehow? Let's see. Up here, well. Yeah, I just forgot about this. I have to come from this side. There we go. Sweet berry tea, great. Exactly what I was missing. How do I get up there? Let's see. across. Okay. It's so simple. I don't know why it takes me so long to see the solutions. There it is. Mega sandwiches, huh? They've been helpful, I guess. That's why I bought almost a full inventory of them. I think it's time for me to go north and actually try to reach that new area. What? There was a landmark here the whole time? And I was just fucking up? Yeah, this is just where you fight the bunny, Froppet. Howdy, girl. I see y'all just hit the 50% mark. Nice work. I got a little something prepared for y'all. Come find me at the Nabaki Come Quest Hub. Cool. Wasn't that the point, to find only 50% of whatever I needed to find? Okay, so I need to jump across this thing. Can't reach shit over here, so I gotta find a different way. Gotta make it up above here, so... Let's see, how do I reach that? This way, this way. There's a whole lot of here I didn't do. More this way, more this way. Can't jump across here, so this would be a different way. I can jump across this, though. So how do I get up there? That's how. Really roundabout platforming. There's nothing over here. It wants me just to hit like this. Yeah, that's what it wants me to do. Wolf. Cicada. Yeah, there we go. I can finally do some of this. Really good thing it just has a line telling you where it goes. Okay. For night D. Gotta keep moving. And these puzzles are... At least these ones are manageable. The ones at the temples are... give me nightmares. Fruit pie is great. Move on to the next area. Hopefully I get my teammates back. I don't want to deal with this jungle on my own. Well, here we are, guys. Garden. A lot of new enemy types here. Funny enough, though, no bugs. You see, Emily will probably be fine by herself. Sorry, I should not have said that. You probably shouldn't have, bro. Notice how hard during the quest you referred to the hologram frobot as a rodent? No, not really. Why? Rabbits are not rodents. They're lagomorphs. Well, technically a frobot is half frog and half rabbit, so... Oh, that's great information, man. So shall we go then? The jungle is waiting. I don't know. I don't really feel like it. Is everything okay? Not sure. Maybe we just played for a bit too long. Okay, man. Do what you need to do. Welcome to the jungle. We got cats and plants. We got everything you want, Seeker. We know the names. Cool landmark. Few things support the perception of human weather. Just turn it down. Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little time to get used to it. And I gotta have immersion. Finally, we have proper trees in this game. Didn't we have trees in the other areas as well? You mean those oversized bushes? Barely trees, really. What does it matter anyway? You can't even climb. Let's see. What are you offering? Twitching slicer vermilion mantle. What am I missing? Static fur ball. And this other shit, which is stuff I can probably get here. I already have a vermilion mantle because I just picked it up in the vermilion area. Salt steady shot. I need this thing. I think we do way more damage. Now how do I reach this? I gotta jump across this, but how do I get up there? Let's find out. Blue-haired sphere. Oh, great. Not Apollo. We finally meet again. Leia. Right. Spheromancer Leia. I see you finally reached Gaia's garden. He's gonna feel bad for me, so he's gonna join my team? That means we both now possess the cold and heat element. In other words, it's due time. Spheromancer Leia, I challenge you to our third duel. Do you accept? Yep. Do you? I mean, perfect. We'll be waiting at the open field down there. That guy again. Don't tell me he has been on a stakeout here all this time. I'm really just gonna duel him when I'm in this sour mood? Alright. Why not? I see you're prepared. Are you ready for the duel? Get Apollo not see just how sad she is, how unenthusiastic she is. Alright then, let's go. Hey, oh I see, having business with your girl again. Joan, you just arrived in time for some glorious Spheromancer action. We're about to start our third duel. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Didn't we want to start exploring Gaia's garden today? Yes, right after the duel. It won't take that long. Fine, I'll be cheering you on from the side. You already lost twice, bro. By the way, Leia, all by yourself today? Yep, I see. Well then, let's start. PvP activate. Today we cross paths for a third time. Both of us possessing heat and cold. Once again, it's time for me, Apollo, to lead you along the right path. The path of a proper Spheromancer. The path of justice. Hope it'll begin. Well, I'm dead. Wow, just homing, huh? Can't really do anything about that. All done now. Let's all cool down again. Temperature funds are still funny, huh? I don't need to wait all that time. I can just catch him in the middle. Isn't really going to be trying that much. He's getting serious now. See, now he's actually going to follow up with his moves. Really? There we go. One more win for me. Activated shield ability. Well, I didn't do anything. That's not what I was expecting him to do. Well, I'm dead. Now, there used to be more of a challenge for your Mancer, Leia. Still, it was a good duel. Bye. Leia, is everything alright with you? All by yourself, and honestly don't look that happy to me. She really doesn't talk much, does she? Yeah, she's fairly shy. Is she not? Can you say Apollo for me? Can't say it, can you? But you have issues with your speech module? All the time? How is that even still a thing these days? Poor little thing. Well, here's an idea, Leia. Since you're by yourself, you want to explore the jungle together with us? See, I knew you'd be teaming up with them. What are you saying, Jorn? Polly, just look at her. She seems so miserable being alone like this. Don't you feel sorry for her? Well, kinda. I don't mind her joining us if you're fine with her, Jorn. What do you say, Leia? Shall we travel together? Good, let's create a party then. What is even happening? Shouldn't you be happy? We have a party with 2 Seermancers now. Right, now that you mention it. 2 Spheromancers and a Quadroguard. Quite the noble party indeed. There you go. So what's next? Let's see. Our noble band just entered the realm of Gaia's garden. Indeed, what else is there to do to seek the human settlement hidden within this wilderness? Base and keep. The towering fortress of the jungle, this shall be our destination. I see, let's go, Leia. But we're not going to do that, actually. Because I don't want to lose, so... I have to load my manual save. So if I load this right now, save, return to title, everything's back. Wow. Alright. This will make it really easy just to farm. Really? Oh, this is going horrible. He angled it just right, huh? Seriously? My goodness, man. He's really just kicking my ass. Are you serious now? He just gets to do that, huh? Really? There we go. Fuck this guy. There we go. There we go, there we go. This time I was defeated, Spheromancer. You've grown immensely. It was a good duel indeed. And then it just progresses the same anyways. Yep. Okay. Okay, alright. Good to have some teammates back. I knew that would fight, team up with these guys eventually. Leon, Loft, Papa gun aims at us, agile and heavily armed. So we have parrots in the jungle. Neat, indeed. Gun-wielding parrots that are up to no good. Okay. Alright, I can finally get that item that's way over there. But what's over here? Just man-eater plants. A very standard enemy design. I'm just gonna have to probably go around some other way. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, what? It's a limited time thing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. How much time did I have to spare? A lot, apparently. I didn't need to go that fast. Full silver, nifty gray shade, sunset claw, twitching slicer, petal cloak, stable foot guard. Anyway, I got quests I need to complete, so you guys are gonna come along for the ride. Gotta go back to the main area. And if these two along with me, I can actually more confidently do some of these. Here you go. And then, ooh, welcome back, Seeker. I'm sorry, so this made me overly excited. I gotta keep my dignified leader image or whatever. So honored, Seeker. Your performance in the last operation was exceptional. Hereby, in my function as kick-ass leader of our organization, I give you our most official of thanks. Wow, how official. There's also a great quantity of classified information that was uncovered from the data that the probe exposed. Expect a big expedition in unknown lands in the future. We'll keep you in touch, yeah? Cool. Another level up. With more attack. Exactly what I need. Oh yeah. First I'll check to see if there's any more quests left that I need to pick up. And if there isn't, I'll just go to the desert area and talk to Talatu. Apparently there's an item box here I'm missing. Howdy, girl. I found a way to spice up that hat I gave y'all. Y'all ready for an upgrade? Here y'all go. Dried grass hat. Bigger and better, just like that. You'll see it in the fields. Till next time. Still going, huh? Alright, what does this hat do? Why don't I have a hat on? Because she upgraded the one I was already wearing, right? Upgraded version of the straw hat. It's bigger and better. Maybe we should wear the miner's hat instead. Or I just need better headgear to begin with, honestly. Lose a ton of focus, but more defense. I don't think I checked the actual quest up thing, so let me do that. Nope. Nothing at all. Nothing here. Nothing we're getting. What the hell? How big is this map if that was the center where there's nothing there? Use some orange at the entry of the battlefield. Careful, you instantly switch location. Really, that instantly. See this, Polly? This is what happens when you forget to water your plants. You jump out of their pot, float on water bubbles, and bite you. Exactly. You forget to water the plants. Yeah, man. Wow. Mostly weak to shock, huh? There's something they do just very... I'm surprised how instant the teleportation is. So, a city in the middle of the jungle. Yes, and a giant of a city at that. In the jungle. Indeed, human ingenuity shaped this hotspot of civilization amid this hostile environment. Can't wait to see it. Wonder what this dude Apollo acts like inside of school. I mean, outside of this game. A slime. I'm sure he blows with the jailer. Be aware of their team attacks. Took this long to fight just a standard slime? Parents, I think I'll call them Polly. What? Why? Why is it common name for parents? Don't you know Polly? I'm not a pair of joint. Oh, there's Henry. You big shady bastard. It's you. Alright, at this point, someone might think you're stalking me. It's been a while, and as usual, you came at the right moment. Other players just placed a probe somewhere in this jungle. Even though I had some problems earlier. Don't worry about it, it's just a misunderstanding. Which means I don't have much time left. Would you be willing to help me survey this area too? Yeah, why not? Thank you. This will be the last time, I promise. Really? I don't have any probes left, but I guess you know what they look like by now. An electric cat. Just touching it hurts, you know? Look at that. Careful, what's on that quickly leads to a shocking demise. You really have to fight the poor kittens. I feel sorry for them. Jordan, don't be swayed by their cute appearance. They're fierce opponents. I just wanted to have them cuddles. How long does this last? There we go. Alright. Let me go out and exploring this area. Nothing to do over here. So how do I get up? I probably have to go to the next screen. Nope. Or maybe I do actually. Oh, I can see it now. Yes, basically keeping all its glories towering in front of us. These seem to blend pretty well with the rest of the foliage. Is that instant how the rain starts coming in? Let's go this way. One experience. I was waiting for enemies like these to show up. Can't have an RPG without good old blobs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's really no point in putting chests that require a key after the area you require the key in. Seems pretty pointless. Like, in what situation could you possibly reach that chest without having the key for it? Well, it's just meant to denote the type of, like, the quality of the item in it. Oh, great. What am I meant to be doing with this? Angle it just right, huh? Well, oh, that's... I was supposed to do it from over there. Except there's another... So if I wanted to hit that one, how could I possibly do that? I'm gonna come back to this later because that's fucked up. I don't even need to do anything, he just dove for me. Meanwhile, I'm sitting between the grass and plants. They blend pretty well. I don't like a certain somebody I know. Water the plants. I get it, you get it one time about every month. Ow, I know, right? I meant to like jump across here. Nope, not at all. This place is already hurting me. How am I supposed to hit these switches? I'm guessing not from here. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do it from here, because how could I possibly hit? You can hit that one at the bottom, but how could I possibly hit that one? Yeah, whatever. I'll come back to it later. You can just float above and just take no damage, huh? Oh, he's finding them polys. Not this again. Yeah, but I think before I keep this going, I should probably actually go to the main area, the main town, and collect whatever quest they got cooking up over there. Go to the basin, see what's going on over here. Alright. Here we are. Oh, no joke, that's a big city. Looks like a proper one too. Basin, key, bustling city of the jungle. Place full of opportunity. Yet there resides a severe lack of justice, dividing the rich from the poor. I also don't like the rain. Yes, the rain. The poor folks of the city have to suffer through it all year long. Why? This is the jungle's answer to this iron scar amid its sea of trees. Bummer. So what now? First, there's a dire need to prepare for all the dangers of this wilderness. Fortunately, we will find lots of expertly crafted goods in this trading hotspot. And of course, we shall fulfill our seeker's duty and visit the quest hub to the north. Oh, sure. Anything cool? Controller disconnected. For a second. Pedal cloak. HP regen again. Now the Vermilion Mantle's too good. Lose some focus, get a ton of defense though. Lose momentum. Extra, I don't want to lose the dashes. What the hell? Solid guard. Anything else here that gives me dashes? 1 defense plus 14 focus. That might be good enough. Lose the botanist. Shin kickers. Yeah, lose that. I don't really want to replace not having the dashes, but it really helps. What the hell is this thing? 59 defense, but lowers all your resistances. I guess it doesn't lower your resistance, it's just lower it compared to what I have right now. 59 defense, oh my goodness. Good evening, tiny one. The Boosie Man. What kind of name is that, man? Hi. The Boosie Man. I'm doing business in this town, you see. I just happen to be looking for some kind of souls to help me. See, I'm about to start a new attraction in this town, but alas, I'm in grave trouble. What am I missing is Jack's Flame. Jack's Flame. Something that you can only find outside in the jungle, a place that I'm unable to visit. Why? Well, I got my reasons, and they are very legitimate. So if you have some free time to help big ol' me, huge businessman asking for help. Need Jack's Flame, huh? Terrific. You can collect Jack's Flame from those Jack on fire. They wander around the infested jungle of the northeast. I require those flames. They are essential for decoration. Well then, let's work together to create the next big thing of base keep. Is it supposed to be like a reference to something specific? Maybe. Okay. Lizard person. Are we walking around with umbrellas? I need to get to the quest hub. Good day, welcome to the base Keep Secret. The subservice is both the meeting place for seekers as well as the bureau for most official business handled in the city. Please be advised that while the mayor handles secret-related topics, this time is very limited. As such, you are free to simply enter the temples north of Gaia's Garden whenever you desire. He doesn't need to give me a pass or nothing? Alright. There's nothing on this table. The table surface is really shiny. Really, is that why you have to sit on it? Yes, I have to inspect it really closely. I think I'm starting to get it. This is not about the table or what's on the table. What? You just like to sit on tables, don't you? What? No, I just like to examine things closely. Just admit it already. I don't even need a pass? What the hell? Man, there's not a lot of resting places in this hub. What? There's one right over to the left. But it's so small. Some quality A first world problems you got there. Now what the how do you get to that? Log entry, wow, I managed to find a cool special thing. Something is off. There's no way we're just here to chat out this area. The seniors are all riled up because they found an ancient signal, like before the old war ancient. Should be nothing special, we have to find old signals, left by our ancestors floating in space and sending out binary signals. This one made them very excited. Now our job is to find more signals like that in all directions. No more charting, no more scanning. I don't know what they're thinking, but the whole team knows we're kept in the dark. Yeah, man, never trust your superiors like that. Yeah, obviously got some shady shit going on. A lot of stuff in here. Semi-automated defense grid ASAP. We have a hostage situation. Really just putting up a thing for a hostage situation? This seems like a more urgent thing. Valuable cooling devices were stolen. Need urgent investigation. According to the wild needed for a lakeside investigation. Alright. What's going on upstairs? You can't go to any of them but the mayor's office. Great. What you got going on? Greetings, Seeker. Do you have any business with the mayor? Yep. Are you sure? You perhaps want to proceed along the track of the ancients? But you don't need to see the mayor. Next task is Seekers to visit the temples in the north of Gaia's Garden. All Seekers are free to enter those dungeons. No permission required. Maybe also tell your fellow Seekers they don't have to show up here. They just keep doing it. Why would they even want to see the mayor anyway? It's not like he has any business with the track, right? What's the habit, I suppose? It seems the mayor this time doesn't want to be involved in any of the Seekers' business. Fine for me, I guess. Base and key, base and key, base. Okay, they're all just somewhere in here. I can destroy the trash. I wonder what you can find in it. Everything's closed, huh? Reading Seeker. There's nothing to see here, so please stand back. Oh, look, it's another Spheromancer. Van Samuels. Oh, so you're level 41. This is a pretty common level for Gaia's Garden. Or so I was told anyway. You see, when I reached base deep, I was already level 99. Ow. I batched hedgehogs, got lots of them. Back in Autumn's Rise. For a very, very long time. Why? Because I needed the XP. This way to get them at high level. Killing lots of hedgehogs 1 XP at a time. 1,000 hedgehogs per level for well over 50 levels. I reached level 99, over an endless trail of dead hedgehogs. I'm a hedgehog's worst nightmare. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense as a way to do it. I mean, they did have that, wow, just collecting trash, huh? They did have that area where we've had the blue Sonic, the blue hedgehog. There's like 30 of them in one area. Good day, madam. Can I help you? Hi. I'm terribly sorry, but we are currently offering no apartments. Please contact our landlord in his office. Can't do shit in here. Can I reach him? Oh, he's really easy to find this time. Shocked lady. You've done it again, young lady. Maybe I should see a doctor about my ears. Are you providing another piece of broken equipment? Sure. Great, I was just about to skim through these books. The player told me there's a hidden text here, the one that leads to the next one. This time we're searching for a broken deck. That seems to be the default weapon of Hexacast, a deck of cards. Why not help you? The players can simply use our seeker sense or whatever it was called. This come in handy for an old man like me. Anyway, are you ready? Find the broken deck. Apparently also help his children. Thanks, kid. Only 2 more to go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Judging from the last couple of pieces, this one should be hidden somewhere in Guy's garden, right? Let's just start searching through these books. If you find something of use, you can go ahead and look for it. You know, I'm too old to be running around willy-nilly. The Lost Shrine. Archaeologists once found a stone tablet near the entrance of the Grand Criscaggio. On this tablet, a riddle is written. Those who seek the Lost Shrine must go to the most royal of coverts. Behind a tree. The latter part was already too old to read. Below the text, a strange sequence of arrows was written too. Researchers assume the shrine is to be found in the fittingly named the Royal Grove. I'm sure this will be an easy one to solve. Dude, you won't believe what happened at work. Someone breached our systems, all of them. Damn, he always was so paranoid about security. Hiding like millions of checks and such. I am, man. I have no idea how the intruder got in. Almost like it was one of us. Obviously, we all took polygraphs, all kinds of drama. Nothing was found, nothing at all. Wow, that sounds impossible. It should be, unless someone knew all the passwords. I'm not sure who to trust at the work anymore. You might want to quit. I would, but I really need the money, man. Yep, that's the way it goes. Hey, dude, check out my balls. Dude, are you serious with the unfunny jokes? Please don't make any ball jokes ever again. Why not? They're funny. I know you're a relatively new player, so let me tell you this. No. Since it's as unfunny as it gets, it will make you very unpopular very quick. So I can't bask in my sophisticated humor? Yes. I'm lucky. Everybody hates you. So you're telling me that the entire product plan is lost and we can't do anything? So we have already worked with the authorities, but they lost the trail and currently do not have the personnel to intensify the investigation. Our clients are relying on our cooling technology that got stolen. I'm supposed to just calm down and wait? Yes, sir, we understand your displeasure. We even requested the help of a seeker to solve this. Yeah, that's me. Hi, Mr. Frigo. What is it, young woman? Is it not as if we're having an important meeting right now? Rude? Well, actually, Miss Basu. Basu? You're a seeker, am I correct? My, what wonderful timing. Surely, this young woman should have the perfect qualifications to solve your predicament. Well, has she, though? I'm not entirely convinced by these new age seeker folk. In any case, sir, she might not be our best chance to get your machines back in time. So, seeker, are you interested in helping us? Search for a hideout on old timber. Sure. Yeah, wonderful. Now allow me to give you a briefing on the situation. This gentleman is Mr. Tony Frigo, head of Frigo Frost and Fire, producer of the finest domestic appliances that you do. Hi, Leia. Yes, enough flattery. I'm more interested to see what your enthusiasm is actually worth, seeker. An entire line of powerful cooling machines has been robbed from our hands. Find them and I'll see to you that you're properly rewarded. Just plain old robbery, huh? Indeed, the investigating authorities lost the trail at Old Timber in Eastern Guy's Garden. Maybe your specialized seeker sense can find some traces that lead to the robber's hideout. Please be vigilant. Bye. You gonna let me through? Nope. This building houses the office of the Basin Trade Partnership. Please talk to our spokesperson if you seek to assist us. Just clearing out trash, you know, doing my duty as a regular citizen. I don't know where I've been, actually. I haven't been in here yet, at least. Hey there, Zeke. Welcome to the company retreat of Guy's Gardens. Nothing else in here, huh? Gotta talk to this guy. Claude Rains. Ah, Seeker. Such a pleasant sight. Welcome to our snug little retreat. We, Guy's Gardeners, strive to protect the balance and purity of this wonderful habitat that is Guy's Garden. There's a group of you in every single city, isn't there? These people that care so much about the plants. Of course, with humanity always expanding, this has become more and more important and challenging. Having one as distinguished as a seeker extend their hand to aid us can make a vast difference. In fact, just now we're in need of someone to protect one of ours during the screening of local water sources. You feel ready to assist us in our mission? Dr. Linda and Royal Grove at Guy's Garden. Yeah, why not? Wonderful. This investigation is long overdue because of the dangerous location. Meet up with Gardener Linda at the Royal Grove. She'll be waiting near the teleporter. Keep her safe so she can work for the well-being of our environment. Bye. There's some very basic stuff going on here. I think that's 2 quests picked up. I think I need to pick up 2 more. Golden chest up there. I'm hearing music over here. Maybe my secret sense will do something. Nope. Just ignore it for now, I guess. Items and goods based in Arsenal Umbrella Inc. Umbrella Inc., really? What a non-suspicious name. Welcome. Find all our vending goods here, but with a personal touch. Yeah, I got too much. Kebab roll. Slows down overload using an element. Cup O coffee. Wave resistance. Snack mix. Everything resistance up. Good enough. What's upstairs? I'm sorry, dear customer, but Umbrella Inc. is currently experiencing a sort of outbreak. In order to avoid any residents from having a bad time, we've closed off access to the 3rd floor. Just a straight up Resident Evil reference. What you want to take? You want to be done anytime soon? We spent like 30 minutes here. Just take the stronger one. The stronger one looks worse. What are you talking about? You know equipment doesn't change your appearance. Why does it look different on the shelf then? Because it's more fancy? What do I know? Some equipment, what do you got? On a rainy day, man, you're not funny. Titan Edge. I do need more attack. With 2 of these powerful weapons, you get to slay even the largest of foes. Do you need to get any of this? 23 defense, 7 attack. I lose assault, but I get steady shot and solid guard. Lose focus. Get a bunch of defense and HP. Lose a little bit of resistance in the air. I really don't want to lose the dashes, man. But I could use the defense. I could use the extra stab boosts. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's use some of this money I didn't spend anyway. What was the other thing I bought? Damn, what was a ton of resistances though? It's fine. More defense. Go to these shops downstairs. Hey Secret, these are the headquarters of the Woodland Vanguard. Nice to see you around. Okay. Nothing to it. Matic. Hey there, you're a seeker, aren't you? Great, just what I needed. Oh, really? We do have an urgent need for a seeker here. Our recent progress led us into some areas with heavy critter concentration, so we need some additional muscle. Well, not just muscle, also smart and specialized seeker skills. Sounds like just your thing. The Woodland Vanguard having an excavation in the cave and prepared some defensive devices to protect it against angry critters. Now they need a seeker to operate those. That's me. Neat. And just like the briefings say, you won't be doing all the hard work by hand. The network of defensive turrets is already on site, state of the art, almost indestructible and easy to use. If you're connected to Track Walker, that is. Someone failed to notice that when ordering a truckload of those things. It's the main reason we need you at all, Seeker, no offense. Anyway, enter the cave in the calm backyard of Gaia's garden. You'll get the details there. So they just bought a bunch of turrets they can't operate, huh? I mean, couldn't they just hire just any random... I mean, I guess that is what they're doing. Welcome. That's all I have to say. I'm breaking in and you're just like, welcome. And you get the gold key or whatever it is to help me open those gold chests. Should be getting it pretty soon, I think. As soon as I entered the main dungeon of this area. Sergeant Bronzel. Yes, what is it, Seeker? Yes, what is it, Seeker, I assume? You're not here to waste my time, are you? Nope. Good, because that's already being eaten by this damn city. Don't need no smart-ass adventurers pitching in. And since we're already talking, are you here to help with one of those time-consuming problems plaguing base keep? I don't know. An organized criminal group of Papa Gun, called the Papa Gang, has stormed an office building and taken hostages. You have to save those civilians. Really? The parrots with guns are smart enough to form a gang and take hostages? Alright. Now there's a star for a brighter day. Now there's a star for a brighter day. Hope we can keep it that way. Listen, Seeker, we got a volatile situation in our western district. An organized mob of armed birds has stormed an office building from the air and taken hostages. Yeah, unbelievable. I know. Yes, it's a mess, and we still don't know their demands or exact numbers. How would you be able to tell? Can they speak? I don't think they can just squawk at you. No choice here. Also, translated messages are a Seeker specialty, right? Now, look, there's no use debating this now. Better talk to our officer on site and see that you make yourself useful. It's the Eclipse Tower in the northern part of our western district. Now get moving. Aye. There's one more building I need to get into over here. Is it this one? It might be. Maybe I need to get this dude to move out the way before I have access to it. Yeah, it's probably that building. Probably can't access it until he's not in the way anymore. Alright. A silver chest? No way. Even though it makes it no different. Just laying out here, just no rain. Alright. No littering. Even though the contents of these silver chests aren't anything special, I mean, it still makes me value them a little bit. Just because they're silver. To get on the roof and like jump down or something. Trash. It's over this part of town. It's all dirty and stuff. So apparently this used to be the workers' quarters back when the power plant was built. It became a slum after most of the traders and the general business moved in. Well, alright. Kinda makes you sad, don't you think? Do it. The rain will cleanse your soul. That's it. That's all you have to say. That's all he has to say. Sorry, Zico, the market is closed off for your kind of folks. You got yourself a pass, of course. Why does he look like he's part of Organization 13? Look at him. We're even in like a city that you fight Zemnison. Look at him. That's all this is. It reminds me of. I'm expecting this to just be running up a tower at some point. Oh no, going down actually. I think it's strange that we don't start over the conversation. I think it's strange that we don't take damage from the rain. I think it's strange that you're sitting on the wet floor. But yes, it is weird. It's pouring down and I feel the rain, but no damage. I think it's some kind of game development magic. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. What's in here? What you selling, bro? Sorry, lady. Ain't selling stuff to seekers unless the boss tells me to. Really? No entry for you, seeker. Wow. Can't do this for dad. Ain't no fighting in me. What you talking about, bro? This is a private party, so you better run out fast. So you got yourself a pass, of course. It's all about passes, huh? Ain't nothing going on around here, so I might as well mark this spot. So I can't do anything here yet. Can't do nothing here yet. Can't get on the roofs. I don't see any way I can do that yet. Probably have to do it from down here, honestly. And I can't get here until I have the pass. So I might as well just give up on that for now. Gotta check out the thing over here again, see if I missed anything. Nope, got everything. Okay. Go to the western part of town. Look for parrots who have hostages. So is it this thing that's making all the music? Is that what I've been hearing? Actually offers a nail set in the northern high grounds of Basin Keep. So is there nothing I can do here in the city? I have to leave now and look around. Basin Keep. Northern high grounds of Basin Keep. He's up here. I guess I didn't enter the middle building. Can I enter this middle? So I'm guessing it's right here where I should enter. Officer Nelson, welcome, Seeker. The chief told me you would get some qualified support. Let's hope you're up for it. The situation here is highly volatile. Criminals of the violent Papa Gang have stored the building and taken hostages. We assume that they have demands of some sort, but we can't make any sense of their squawking. This is where you come in, Seeker. Go in there and try to negotiate with them and keep those hostages safe. Try to use your fancy Seeker eloquence to resolve it peacefully. Don't traumatize the civilians. Wow, so if you fuck up, they all get blasted, huh? But if all else fails, at least free the hostages before engaging in a wild shootout. Basin Keep us counting on you. Well, alright. We're all alone here. I guess they want us to solve this quest on our own. Demanding squawking. Annoyed squawking. Really? Well, I fucked up. These guys are really only vulnerable to just a minigun, huh? Threatening bird noises. Oh, please, Miss Seeker. free me from this scoundrel so I can get home safely. Send the propaganda with a charge attack to free the hostage. Be careful not to get too close or hurt the hostage. That was easy. Apparently, NPCs with more refined communicative recognition have been implemented at this point. It's a shame that your vocabulary is not up to these tasks. Yeah, it really sucks. All you can say is hi. Whoever went by behind a bookcase so he couldn't even hit me. Hostage lost? What the hell? Is it dead forever? Do I get any less rewards for that? What am I supposed to do here? Really? Maybe I'm fine losing a hostage. What the fuck? Too many hostages in this, so I can't. Alright. You only lose a certain amount of hostages. Alright. Wow, I might as well just kill this hostage now just so I can restart. Hostage tolerance, and I only get 2 chances. Come on. Okay, now take care of this one. Okay. Now I can just say fuck it to that other hostage. You'll have to make some sacrifices sometimes. Sacrifice one to protect the many, right? Fine. More hostages, huh? All right. Real. There's no hostage tolerance this time, so I gotta be extra careful. Oh, what the hell? How did I manage to do that? Alright, this should be fine from now on. Actually, I don't even need to do anything. I can just bum rush from now that I have all this hostage tolerance. These really seem to just go right to him now. Wow. Just shoot right at him. There we go. More hostages. Killed the hostage? What did he even do? Why did he even do that? Why did you kill the hostage, man? I didn't even do anything. What? Set you off, bro. What happened? Five of them. Wonderful. There we go. Putting in enough HP to just tank this kind of stuff, honestly. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't mention that a few people got killed. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's a few bodies, man. Finally, you're back. You heard a lot of noise in this, so soon you couldn't solve the piece. Nope. That's a shame. Would have made our reports easier since a lot of trouble with the press. In any case, you cleared the situation and prevented serious damage. You can count that as a win. I'll call Sarge and give him a brief report. Back to the HQ to get your reward. Follow me. Is there anything different in here now? Nope. Get down there now. Finished it. Not without some casualties though, but you know, what do you expect? Now, don't give me that smug face. You stirred up a lot of trouble with your little shootout. Messing up the negotiations, starting an office brawl around the hostages. You got traumatized white collars and the press slamming our ears about your methods. You're a loose cannon seeker. Still, I can't deny that you got the results. The problem has been resolved without major injuries. Really? I feel like 3 of them died. Alright, I'll let you bet this slide this time. Take your reward and stay in touch. Just hitting all the cliches, huh? That was fascinating. It's not when you take a truly non-violent path for a quest. It was hella interesting. Too bad I messed it up midway, though. You also heard that effectively talking to the birds will lower their morale and make the fight easier. Oh boy, was that complex, eh? Really impressive how far they're pushing some of those late-game quests. The developers continue on this path. It's so satisfying to use diplomacy instead of violence. Hi, a fellow Spheromancer, that's rare. So you wonder how those misguided birds could be dissuaded from violence with mere words? It's easy, just open your heart and think of what led them down their dark path, what they might desire. Yes, that, but I assume it comes down to triggering some flags with the right words or something. You don't see much for talking. Well, I guess some players just prefer to simply hit things. You do you, girl. I don't think there's any way this could have ended other than extreme violence. Alright, I think that's all the quests that I can do here. Guy's Garden, Guy's Garden, Guy's Garden. Yep. Rest of it's just Guy's Garden. Alright, I'm gonna head back out there. Back out and do some work in the actual map. I don't even need to talk to the mayor this time, I can just go in. These guys are just so strong. I don't even do anything, they're just doing everything for me. How am I supposed to get up here? Who's from here? Blah blah blah. Go around. Up here. Okay, jump across from here. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Coming in from the right. You have to jump across here, there. How do I get up there? Dead trees here. What cut does it work? I believe these trees merely died of old age. Something can quickly learn that Learning this force will lead to fierce counter reactions to the track. Scary. Yeah, so how do I get across? It seems like that's how I do it. From over here. But I can't reach that. I have to do it from here. Break hives for no consequence, huh? Okay, so I get up here this way, jump there, over here. So that's how. Alright, it's a really long journey. What are these weak to? They're weak to ice and fire. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. Curses. Oh, these things are just that dangerous, huh? That's some real shit, man. 39 experience, not bad. Looks like you handle things without me just fine. You were just standing right next to those things, man. You gotta have some, like, electric shield up or something. I'd be able to shoot that, but no, I guess I gotta interact with it maybe. Oh shit, I fell down. I didn't even notice. There we go. 7 experience? God damn. It's not even worth it anymore. See, I can finally move 2 entire screens to the left to figure out what the hell's going on over there. Look at this shit, man. All this work. Oh, what do I do from here? There's not really anything I can do. Oh yeah, there is. I can jump down here. There we go. Look at that. Damn it. I fucked it all up. I wasn't paying attention. Elderwood. And up here, across. You see, I have to do it this specific way. I don't think I'm really missing anything here. Oh, that makes me that just upsets me. Why did I do that? How silly of me. I made it across one time, but apparently not the second time. This reminds me, we still have to feed the cats later. Feeding cats? What do you mean? You can't feed the show cats. The cats, Polly. Alright. These dudes live together? What the hell? You can't do that. Okay. Time to finally make some progress. Cup of coffee. I gotta go this way first. I don't think I can jump that, honestly. Oh, I can't. Okay. What does that do? Oh, it's the jump thing. Cool. That's very helpful. Hit that switch. Can't really do it from here. A good thing I just activated that, because I don't know what the hell I just did. Alpha puff plant. Over here. Boy, sure I'm lucky I activated this booster. Hey, there we go. Can probably solve that now. At least I hope I can. There we go. Easy. Elderwood. I probably need that for something. Simple shit, bro. Not even worth stressing about. I really need to go 2 screens to the right, though, to be able to even sort of make it up here. Ooh, can I even raise that? I was looking at the wrong thing, apparently. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Now, what the fuck? Can I even hit that? Look at that. I can't open this shit. gonna head south. That's where the other exit was. Might as well take advantage of this while I can. Scaly man down there. There's a shattered trade pistol. We do not trade with untruthful humans anymore. What'd I do? So unhuman. I'm sorry, but Great Eldest has forbidden to sell goods to humans. Can I get it? Can I not get in here without jumping in? No, I can't. That was pointless then. I could have just been over here the whole time. What was I doing? Yeah, this is just the end of the road. I also try to talk to their eldest. Humans have broken trust with Shad. Now we avoid that. Do not sell valuable goods to filthy humans. Wow, some real hatred. If you're gonna sell to me, I'll just steal from you, bro. Plain cube. I'm sure that's useful. What is Secret doing here? She's just human. Human just human. They come in the jungle filled with dreams and aspiration. They want it all and try to use power of ancients to track and power technology. You're right. They didn't do anything other than not be human. Human. Doesn't she look exactly like the last elder? I know you mean no harm, but please leave Shad alone. You broke trust and now my people want war. What did we do? What did I do? Explain it to me, please. It is humans. You are responsible for black monsters in the village. Go away. When I'll Shadow the Hedgehog on us. Talking about these horrible black creatures. Oh great, another golden chest. Well, that didn't lead where I wanted it to, but I'm sure we just head up here and jump off this thing over here. Not that one, the other one. There we go. What's in this thing? Metal down. Moving on up. I'm gonna fix your problem, dog. Once humans and Shad were friends, now many Shad here believe humans are evil. Let me try explaining this to me. Yeah, give me a lot of details. This place is neat. These Shads are experts in wooden constructions. Even with the fierce weather of the jungle, these bridges are said to remain stable for many years. Amazing. Hooray, landmark. Where's your elder? Oh no, that was the elder. She just told me to fuck off, basically. The humans really building back monster in the village. Didn't you hear about source of black monster? It's very shiny and metal. Must be work of human. But we never saw human bring monsters of source in the village. That's true, but who else could have done it? That's all it takes, huh? I cannot trade with you, human. Humans have made jungle sick. I didn't do shit, bro. You lost your damn mind. Seeker, days hot, so is moved to the shed. If only evil beasts were gone. If only, right? Virgiville, whatever that means. A path up. Now I need to do a few other things first. I thought that would work. I guess I don't really need to do that though. Considering I can just jump down from here. Make it real easy for me. Oh, look at that. Snack mix. Exactly what I needed. And a silver chest over there. Alright, I'll check it out. Goddamn, 2.5 hours and I haven't made that much progress. Can't make that jump. I don't know how to reach that just yet, but we'll see. Maybe I'll head up. Finally. Oh, there's this. There's two ways up, isn't there? Or was that a dead end that I saw? Nope, it's just hidden. Qatar House is now lost thanks to black monsters. Eldrit's not happy. It was really that bad? Yeah, it's probably infested jungle on purpose. They want to kick our land. Not sure if true. There's just some people here that have at least a little bit of doubt. Fight for me, man. I didn't do shit. Oh, you didn't care. This guy did not care one bit. She's launching watermelons at me. 1 experience. Not even worth it. Okay, is there anything that still gives me any experience at all? Disgusting. This is an organic creature? Alright. 10 experience. Huge nut. Papa Gangster soft hat. This sick-looking parrot is the coolest bird in the jungle and not to be crossed. It uses other creatures to do favors for them in exchange for protection. What kind of protection? Well, next to spitting huge nuts at you from a distance, it also carries a Gatling gun. A Gatling that will shoot sharp darts at you. Find cover or block them and close the gap to stun it. Slightly more civilized and refined variants of the regular Papa guns, they are found in the wild. These winged criminals are the untested bottom-rung henchbirds of a powerful criminal syndicate that plagues Base Keep. They're usually responsible for swiftly storming buildings from the air to perform robberies or take hostages. Such missions are usually an opportunity to prove themselves, but untested as they are, the right words might just sway them. 10 experience. 2. 10. So just killing the cats is probably the only thing that's worth killing at this point. Wait, I didn't see the plant enemy. There we go. 1 experience, 1 experience. Wonderful. There we go. What are all these orbs for? I keep seeing them. Exploring. This seems like a really huge area. Die. How did you die so fast last time? Mad annoying. I need to get a new cable. The controller keeps disconnecting every once in a while. Based on the angle I'm holding it at. Every once in a while it disconnects. Every once in a while, but it's not a big deal. It only really happens when I'm moving around too much. I guess. Yeah, I gotta come back. I'm not finding a lot of these people with the quests just yet. More structures, more lizard people. They probably hate me. Oh, that's what they're mad about. The shockheads with the black fur. Move away, human. Great elders is forbidden entry to Old Home because of black monsters. These disgusting black creatures like Shadow the Hedgehog. Look up to see what you humans did. We did that? We didn't do shit. You brought black monsters into our land. You gotta give up Great Elder's house to keep fiends here. Well, let me in. I'll take care of it, bro. Stop fucking crying. I guess I can't really say that because Leia can't say anything. I mean, he should understand that sentiment at least a little bit. Let's see. Maybe I'm supposed to be going this way. Chief's Den. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here yet. Maybe. Because I can't do anything. I can't even get up there. Yeah. I don't even get up here either just yet. It's probably part of a whole quest line that I can't access until later. So I talked to the elder and she was like, help us out. I know I ignored you before, but I mean, do us a solid. I know I condemned you for something you didn't do, but I mean, come on. We don't do that. Can't blame me. You wouldn't blame a lizard person with prejudice, would you? No quest marker, huh? Nope. He said to leave this alone for now. Unless there's a single shad person out here that wants to help me out, wants to give me some details, but I don't think there is. So I'll just move on. For now. Alright. Look at that. 7 XP. Deliver the items to Miss Teak. Wait, I got everything? Wow. Maybe if there's a landmark up here, maybe I'll do that. $555 gold credits. Even if they're not giving me a ton of experience, I can still get a good amount of whatever off of them. Okay. New area. Yeah, see this? I'm supposed to do it from this cell. Another silver chest. There we go. Okay, how do I figure this out? You know, this wouldn't be so bad if the cats didn't just run at you. This rain is all to come for this climate. Too bad I'm losing a friend. What? Never mind. What is he talking? Why would you just say that out of nowhere? What are you talking about, man? Donut tree, huh? Something I can hit over here. Nope. What am I to do? Just gotta move on. Yeah, ain't shit I can do, man. It's really limited what I can do in this area right now. It seems like it really wants to force me to go to the dungeon. It's a good thing Jorn is so unafraid to just smack him. That was silly. On the lily pads, I couldn't even hit him. Yeah, I'm really limited to what I can do right now. It's kind of just railroading me. See, I'm attacking you because you're annoying. That's the only reason. You see, I can't do anything here. Probably until I reach somewhere near the temple. I haven't found any landmarks, so I don't really want to teleport just yet. Oh, evil-looking forest over there. Old timber. Rite of passage. I'm guessing that's where I need to go. It's a big-ass area, man. Alright, what's over here? A different kind of item. Whole lot of mushrooms. A venom shroom. God, I wish these cats didn't try to follow you and just hurt you by touching you. This place looks different. That's right, we are within the infested jungle. A mysterious disease has befallen this part of the forest. Guys, seems like it's just everything's overtaken by fungus. What the hell is that? Level 42? That's not so bad. Mighty bad sloth approach is slow but deadly. Wow, jolt with one attack, huh? Just kill it already, it's gonna kill me. Wow, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. The shock ended just before he killed me. 63 XP parcel. I didn't see why you can't just relax for a while. Well, that was a very poor first attempt at fighting that thing, but whatever. It was just a dry run, right? Well, I was not paying attention. That was fucked up. I was just stunned. I think I didn't really do anything in this area just yet. Why are you putting up a heat shield, man? You're failing in your job as a tank, man. Putting up the wrong resistances. What are you even a tank for? Why aren't you guys attacking it, man? Help me out. Oh, you knocked it over again. So you can just continuously break it over and over again. That's cool. Hopefully this is the way to actually do something useful with the village. Can't do anything there. What the fuck? And then just blows itself up. Cool. So I'm guessing this is not a common enemy, it's just an enemy specific to this mission. Well, doesn't look like I can go anywhere from here. So I'll just have to keep going up. Big old mushrooms everywhere. This kind of reminds me of the mushrooms in... So many giant mushrooms in this area. Do you think those are edible? It's safer to assume they're not. You know, I'd imagine this kind of reminds me of like the poison toads from one of the Martin Luigi games. Hey, there we go. I can finally turn this shit in. Trying to get you to make your steaks or whatever. How important is that to you? Mystique, ah, you're back. And what does that do? I see some of the most perfect ingredients that have ever been found. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Just perfect. Just you wait. I'll put it to good use immediately. Mm-hmm. Oh my. By the ancients, this might be the best piece of meat that has ever grazed this planet. Truly, Gal, I'm serious. You gotta taste some of this. This is perfect. Here, take a few to enjoy. Make sure to brace yourself when eating. I'll make sure to stock up my booth right now. That'll be as many as you can eat. Thank you again for all the hard work. I hope to meet you again many times in the future. Hilarious. Gourmet steaks. That time, really? So I can just buy steaks here, but I need to make the marinated meat first? Wow. An outstanding steak with the perfect marinade. Increase damage on attacking or charging enemies. Reduce the damage you take from hostile attacks. Attack. It's not even worth it, man. Who the hell is that? That is sickening me. Sickening. Hera, civilian. Go she to Sergeant Brass and tell him that she cannot accept his authority as ein policeman because he is missing ein correct hotel. Jawo, whatever that means. He won't listen to me, although the perfectly correct distance of my bottom potence clearly displays my knowledge of the matter. Hi? Well, hi, she says. That is Jawo, Captain, is that? How dares she to address me? Thinks she that she is the Kaiser of Preussen because she has not only one, but 2 spikes on her head? I did, okay. What is up with this guy? Bro, it's crazy. I only understood about half of that. You know what? Decided to give it another shot. It's time to see if I can defend the little Lego piece with the turret on it. Why not? Come back with fresh eyes. Start the patrol. Let me at him. I'm sure I can do it this time. I'm sure I can. Alright. Cannon ready. Time to blow some motherfuckers up. I think I just do enough damage, I can kind of just do it myself now. Well, it's almost dead. I don't think it heals at all either. Oh, it does. It heals little by little. See, I'm doing it now. See? No problem. What the fuck? Never mind. Big problem. I I just messed up a little. I need to protect it a little bit better. But this actually seems doable now that I'm actually doing way more damage. Doesn't help if I jump off the platform, though. I can just make it break myself now. That's cool. I'm guessing if I hit it whenever it's trying to target. It is way easier now. It's not even a problem. No problemo. Good thing I waited. I would have just torn my hair out trying to do this like 10 levels before the net right now. Now that I do way more damage, is no problem. Now I'm messing around too much. All right. Good thing I waited. Welcome back, Seeker. Seems like you wrecked the shipment nicely. There's also a good test run for an NPC here. I think it'll be very useful defending against future attacks. In any case, you did well, but I'm sure you want to go back on land again. Report back to Sergeant Blast now to get your due reward. I'll send him those impressive combat logs immediately. Sweet. Maybe they'll have another mission. That he's not preoccupied with that. Little bizarre and cool things. Like you. I hope you enjoy your stay and never give up. Enjoy your stay, never give up. Alright, I'll talk to the sergeant. Maybe this guy will have a new quest after I'm done talking to this dude. Welcome back, Seeker. I already see the combat reports. Splendid work. What you said must have been an entire month's worth of work. Let's just set them back a lot and give us some room to breathe and work on long-term solutions. Well, I'm sure we'll see you around again when the time comes. Until then, good fortune on your adventure, Seeker. A Hunter's Bolt. That could have been helpful before. Hunter's Bolt. Is that any good? Boost attack, a little major drop in defense, a lot of focus. Scope shooter, nah, I'm good. Okay, that's all done. I don't think there's any more quest here. So I should just move on to where I was in Gaia's garden. Yep, just go back. Oh wow, 66 treasure chests in Gaia's garden, my god. Oh, Jesus. You're whooping my ass, man. Did 3,000 damage? Smells like cheating. Shit makes no damn sense. Those 3 minutes to return to last a bit too late. 3,000 fucking damage. Might as well just be. Those are just the bombs. Final Fantasy, my goodness. Hey, there we go. Fuck this bitch. Just die already. Mega sandwich. My god, there's a whole like 4 or 5 screens worth of platforming you have to do here. After this. This is crazy. Oh, this is just for regular access up here. Wow. Does he attack me automatically? Nope. Sucks for you. Me out here, asshole. Why did you just stand there? Stout backplate. Alright. It was worth killing them at like 63 experience, so it's good stuff. Currently. Alpha virus shroom. I think the only way to get up here is through the mushroom I saw over here, the smaller one. Yeah, there's a very complicated area. Well, this might take a while. I hope not. There's one treasure chest, Venom Shroom. Time to go the other way. Yeah, this way up here. I'm gonna go progress a whole ton down. Except I can't do that. I have to do it from over here instead. Except I can't do that either. You know what? I might as well just keep going north. I'll figure this out. This isn't just kind of be railroading me towards a specific destination this whole time anyway. Weak to something I don't have. Great. Man, these sloths are surprisingly fast for their size when angered. Okay. An oddly shaped mushroom. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? What kind of bullshit is that, man? Look at that, 7 experience. Something's wrong here, suspicious. Steve's getting killed, he feels Fearomancer is back, hooray. What the fuck? Well, can't do anything here. Everything's just kind of blocked off. Nothing I can really do over here, so I have to go to the left, if it'll even let me do that. Nope, have to jump across this thing. It walked off just to attack me like that? Let's go back here and go north instead. Retrace my steps. Fight these things, it's still worth it. Oh no. Well, this fucking sucks. A lot of enemies at once. Yep. Don't need to fight anymore. Finally. Out of there, now time to go north instead. More poison mushrooms anyway. That's great. There we go. Well, I can't do anything. This place really just railroads you hard until probably a certain point. You can't really go off the beaten path too much. Fucking whack ass shot cat. Well, that was dumb. There we go. All dead. I have to make sure to kill this thing beforehand. It's really annoying. Oh no. Okay, there we go. There were a lot of enemies. Okay, keep saying that, bro. What the hell? Alright. They just kind of show up out of nowhere and just blow your ass up, man. Oh, these cats are just really unpleasant to deal with. Also, what the fuck? Wow. Perfectly average mushroom. Square mushroom. Alright. Seen it all at this point. Shoot him! My goodness. Okay, that's good. Okay, this leads over here. All right. Gonna get moving a little bit. Now the only stopping me is my own incompetence with platforming. Okay, lazy claw. Let's see, where should I go? This way. Yeah, I can't make that. blocked off by mushrooms. Give it one more try and see if there's anything else out here. Well, that was unnecessary of me. I guess I should probably get back to old timber again. And head left. New area, let's see. I can head even more left. Wow, this just never ends. This map is huge. What did that signpost say? Grand Kaja, road to the Basin Keep, road to Autumn's Fall, roads to that other place. What's going on over here? Not much. Is there even more screens after this? Yes, there is. My goodness. Blocked off. There's another approach from the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Whatever, I'll just keep going towards the temple for now. At least that's where I think I'm heading. My God. I can't believe I spent so much time building this particular area, man. It just never ends. Been walking around for some time now. Where's the temple? We should be very close. Oh, shit. Okay, time for me to win a treasure chest or two. Yep. There we go. What's in here? Energy espresso. Anyway, I'm just heading to the temple. Okay. Oh my goodness. See, I should have just come here from the beginning so I could solve this problem with the black creatures or whatever. Please calm down. Shed will not stand down. Humans have poisoned Great Jungle. No more. We block entrance for all to save jungle. This is too much for a single guard. I'm very sorry, Seeker, but as you can see, we have a situation here. The Shad formed a wall and blocked the path to Grand Criscajo and its trials, including our power plant. They let no one through and are clearly agitated. I fear that as long as they're acting this way, no Seeker can progress any further. To be honest, I'm not sure what to do. What we need here is an official statement from our mayor. I've yet to receive any instructions concerning this whole mess. Seeker, it would be a huge help if you could send word to the mayor. Sure, thanks. I'll try and hold the fort here. Seems that fate won't let us reach the temples just yet. Let us quickly seek an audition with the mayor before this conflict escalates even further. Audition. So back to the city again. Look at this, man. Alright, time to talk to the mayor. Oh, what the hell? Who is that? Just push people out the way. Hilarious. Business, more business, serious business. Of course. Her again. You have to listen to me, Mayor Sullivan. You again. If you want to speak to me, please make an appointment. This is an emergency. Things are about to escalate. I'm so sorry, so she just burst in. It's okay, Penny. This seems important. You can go. Yes, sir. Alright, so what is it? The village of Verdra is currently under attack by dangerous creatures. We've already lost the entire north of the village. I'm very sad to hear that, but how does this concern us in any way? You see, the Shad are blaming the power plant. Well, of course, they always do, and I always tell them the same thing. The power plant is fine. We make sure it's all in perfect harmony with your oh-so-holy track. Please listen. Things are not the same. We are desperate. The Shad now started a protest in front of the Grand Criscajo as we speak. They want to stop the power plant and are ready to use force. What? You Shad want to use force with sticks and stones? Don't make me laugh. I know you hold little respect for us, but I beseech you, don't let this end in a bloodbath. What choice do I have? You know as well as I do that we depend on the power plant. We can't simply turn it off. I'm very much aware. What you can do is help us free the village from those creatures. If you do, things might calm down again, and a few regards should suffice. You wild people come around with your petty problems, and I'm supposed to spare some guards for you? Speaking of annoyances, what's the Seeker doing back there? Me? I didn't even see you there. Well, isn't this perfect? If you need somebody to deal with your creatures, I'm sure a Seeker like this will do the job. If you want access to the Temple of the North, it's in your interest to resolve this dispute quickly, right? Please, Seeker, we're in dire need of any help. The Shadow of the Village, I never even said her name. Cool, nod, thank you so much. Great, that settles it. So you can do their thing and everybody will be happy. I now see you hold little respect for Seekers as well. My job here is to run a city in the middle of a dense jungle. I don't have time for wild people and adventures. You two do what you must to solve your problems. Make sure you free the passage of the power plant soon, or I will become another problem for you. Now, if you'll please excuse me. Meet me outside, Seeker. I'll tell you everything I know. I've had enough of his arrogance. Such arrogance. This man encapsulates himself in his own world, blocking off all outside issues. Indeed, very much like his iron-walled city. Yes, Apollo, kick his ass. He's obviously not upholding justice or whatever, so just kill him. Do something about him. Be like Yuri in Tales of Vesperia. Sometimes it's necessary to kill people. Cool, thanks to this weird Shad I know. Thanks to this weird Shad, I now have to wait for my appointment with the mayor. What are you going to discuss, Kingdom Hearts? The door to darkness? speaker over here. Thank you for helping us. The tension between... They keep saying lizard people, but I guess obviously they're birds at this point. The ones in the desert really seem just like lizard people. The tension between humans and shit around here is as bad as it gets. It really doesn't help that the mayor is acting so selfishly. Yeah, he's kind of an ass. But where are my manners? I'm Katara. Really? Your name's Katara. I was born in Verdaville, a small village in the southeast of Gaia's Garden. I spent a large amount of time with humans. Anyway, let's not dwell for too long. My village is in danger. You see, our village was attacked by strange black cats. They've already pushed us out of the north side. It's because of this power plant. It's disrupting the ancient track and it's punishing us for it. You just say that so confidently? How can you know that? And my people are not happy. They're ready to fight, and I fear the worst if we don't do something. I'm sure we can drive these beasts away, the shadow will calm down, but we have to act fast. Let's first meet in Verdaville. This is the landmark in the eastern part of the village. Oh, you already unlocked it? Let's not waste time then. That was a clever use of sign language, Leia. The NPC even recognized it. I'm impressed. I don't think she did any of that, actually. Head over there real quick. See, I should have just done this from the beginning. Look at me wasting my goddamn time. Lots of blue mangoes. You've come. Quick, follow me. Where the... Okay, she just disappeared almost instantly. Although I gotta collect these blue mangoes. Hello again. This is the northern part of the village. As you can see, the beasts have already come this far. These are the black cats. They've taken over our village. We call them Wickets. Like Wiccans? Wickets. These are only a few. The real threat is further ahead in the chief's den. However, there's no way the other shadow will let you through. The villagers are dead set on shutting down the power plant. They'll deny any other kind of outside help. Yes, I know it's cumbersome. It's the same kind of stubbornness I know from a certain someone. Anyway, that means we have to help them in a sneaky way, and I have a plan. See that house over there? That is my home. It's now overrun by those creatures, but it has a valuable treasure. One that lets us sneak our way around the guards. That's convenient. All we need to do is get it. That's where you come in. You need to go into my house and grab my old stone key. Do you think you can do that? Great. Leave it up to you if you want to get rid of the cats or not. The more gone, the happier everyone will be, I imagine. But they are very aggressive, so be careful. Okay, so let's open these ropes so we can jump down from here. Sadly, there's no other way in. Alright, that did the trick. Why couldn't I just do that? Or is it just because it is a real structure that the avatars can't actually damage it because they're too soft? Since we've got the key, all it's me to get the Verdaville landmark. Good luck and may the Rescajo be with you. So we get the key, we don't have to fight these kittens, right? We don't have to. Still, these wickets are a true threat to these villagers. Oh, they're so cute though. What's going on about that, huh? Plus they're annoying as shit. What? These ones are actually aggressive. What the hell? One experience still. Wow. This one actually doesn't pull us in. That was way easier than the regular ones actually. Because it doesn't pull us in with the electric attack. What the hell? These are actually even easier than the regular ones. Oh, what? I'm in close space with one of these things. Lots of books everywhere, you dirty bitch. Meet Katara again at the landmark in the Verdaville East. That's it? Alright. Let me get out of here. Unlock this thing. Precious metal, alright. That's cool, I guess. finally some progress. I felt kind of stifled in that Gaia's garden because it's so goddamn big, and I couldn't. And I keep going to a bunch of different screens because I couldn't get up anywhere. Seems like you have to. It's a multi-screen puzzles. Oh, back already. I saw you getting rid of the wickets from here. Thanks for that. Did you find the key? Uh-huh. Good, it looks as sturdy as ever. Now we can sneak past the guards. But we have to take a little detour first. The hidden path we need to use is outside the village. Follow the right path to the Grand Criscaggio at Clinging River. There's a small tree. Meet me there. Clinging River, huh? Following the right path at Clinging River. Seems simple enough. Also, I never saw any of the quest givers or people I needed to meet. The entire time I was out there. What's up with that? Useless. Village elder, what's wrong with you? Just sitting there all sad and shit and letting your people get all aggressive? Do something. You know, please. Need my help. It's an inconvenience for me too. Here's the village indeed, far off from basic keep. This tribe is not on friendly terms with humankind. Thanks for that, Apollo. Full of wisdom he is. A steel comb. As in, like, the honeycomb is made of steel, like it's that strong. That's crazy. Clinging River, taking the right path. There she is. Follow me, Seeker. Why did I never pick this up before? What's up with that? Durian. Donut tree. Curly fern. Finally here. Let's act quickly. If I remember correctly, the spot was somewhere around here. What the hell? Eek, I forgot how suddenly it comes up. Back when I was young, me and the other younglings played here and found this. I believe it was an old escape route built by the founders of our village. The important part, we can now get to the chief's den. Up ahead are a lot of wickets, and also something at which I believe must be their source. I don't know exactly where the source is, but my bet is one of the houses. The others told me it should be very hard to miss as it looks pretty out of place. Some kind of glowing pole. I believe it's an extension from where that cursed power plant. My hope is that by getting rid of the source, we can put an end to this infestation. Seeker, you must go in and find this source. I'm sure that by doing so, we can calm the shed and bring an end to the tension. I'll wait here. Come back to me once you're done. You have to fight the kittens again? Should suffice to get rid of the source, but we may not be able to avoid fighting some of the wickets this time. This game is cruel. And they're aggressive this time. Blow these bitches up. At least the regular casters follow you and don't attack you instantly. What the hell? Let me head this way to get out of the fight. Here we go. I can finally open up that chest. Are you serious? I don't think I can get back up here. I just pretend to attack, they'll do the rest for me. Yep. Golden bars. Dead. What is he even doing when he's doing that? I don't understand. One experience. Totally worth it. What's the point of putting locks on these chests when you don't have to backtrack here? You can just grab them right off the bat. There's no point to that. Simple. Simple geometry. Where have I heard that before? What is that line from? Prime pistachios. Anything else out here worth looking at? Nothing there. Okay, I'm guessing that at some point I can probably teleport to these. I'm guessing that's what the power is. Because what else would this be? Go to the village on this house. What's in this place? Alright. Move down. I mean, this seems to be a lot different than just the power plant. I don't think power plants do this. Create mushrooms and shit. How do you see this and be like, the humans did this, the power plant? Looks a little bit like the raid pillar thing. Oh, that's not good. Look at him eating the burger. That was it? They couldn't handle that? Looks like those were the last of them. Justice has been served. So what were those things? Indeed, were they really an extension of the power plant? Very mysterious. Let's turn to that guitar girl for now. Yeah, I'm not sure what the power plant has to do with all these mushrooms everywhere, man. You got a dirty ass house. There's a lot of mold and shit in here. That's not something we can take care of. That's on you. Wait, where is she now? She's just back here again? No. She's back at her house. She's in the Catargo for now. Just where were those things? Turn the guitar at the left side of Chief's Den. Alright, alright. The left side of Chief's Den, huh? Nothing there, bro. What you looking at? You're hallucinating. Stay off the drugs, man. There's nothing there. You're back. Did you find the sword of the infestation? Yep, you really did it. Where did you find it? What was it? You see, it was below the chief's house, and some strange poles that summoned the wickets. That really doesn't sound like something humans could do. Wow, she just knew. Yep. This is a secret place to my people. We better not tell them that we've been there. Well, all these wickets sure are gone suddenly. This is amazing. Let's quickly go to our eldest and tell her the news. If she sees the cat's gone, I'm certain the shadow will calm down. She's resting in the western part of the village. There is a large tree in the middle of the lake. Come find me there. My input wasn't needed. His expression says it all. Yep, that's my. All the cats are gone. There was a black pole that was summoning them down in the bottom of the face. You know, there's an amazing amount you can pick up from just facial features, from facial, That's why we have so many muscles in the face, right? I know that black pole was summoning black cat's face anyway. Where's she at? You useless ass? I guess she was just sitting in her treehouse whining the whole time. I had to go take care of everything. What did you do, lady? Big tree in the middle of the lake, huh? This way. Hey, we did it. What you want, child? What is human doing here? Grandmother, I have good news. The wickets are history. These seekers helped get rid of the infestations that fell our village. Oh, this so? Indeed, it was quite that. So you work with humans against my will. Grandmother, please. I just wish for peace between our races. I know, child, but defeating wickets will be no solution for long. As long as humans poison jungle, our struggle will continue. You can't even say for sure that that's where the cats came from, man. So it's great relief that our village has been freed. The seeker. Huh? Yep, Shad. For that we are thankful. I wish your kindness was more common for your kind. I will lure Shad to free way to Sacred Temple. But let your people know. Should your poisoning continue and wickets return, there will be no more compromises. I'll go to Old Home now. Guitar, you will come too. We need to talk. Thank you so much, Seeker. There's not much I can give you, but I have a few human credits. We can meet again. For now, it seems I have a good scolding ahead of me. That's fine. 500 experience? Oh my good. And with that, the quest was completed. Just as I have been served for now. It'll be the last we hear of those black monsters. Only the future will tell. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, you tried to join those conversations and they just ignored you. Oh, well, yeah. I think it's because Leia is our party leader and the NPCs expect her not to answer in the first place. Anyway, we're not free to enter the temple to the north. But I think we played enough for today, Polly. Right, it was a good session. Thanks for joining us, Leia. And it all seems you lightened up a little. Happy to hear that. Maybe we can play sometime again. Sure, it would be much easier to catch you for another duel that way. Bye. Let's give the girl some rest, Polly. Alright, for now. Till then, Spheromancer Leia. Goodbye. Bye. Hello, Leia. Didn't expect this turn of events, but it seems you got along quite well. Well then, should we call it a day as well? Yeah, alright then. Good night, Leia. The nightmares. They're gonna come back. The memories come flooding back in, and she's gonna be all pissed off again. I still don't understand why Shizuka broke into the whole Vermilion Forest just to choke out Leia. What was the point of that? Was that the whole reason that happened? Spheromancer Leia, let's go. Little Luca, you're back again. It's good to see you. What are you doing? What the? Leia, what is wrong with you? Oh yeah, it's a nightmare. Why have you been away for so long? Just why can't you explain yourself properly? These are no longer the memories, now she's just having nightmares. Damn, tries to hug Luca and then she gets punched? That sucks. Leia, don't feel bad about it. The fact that you can't talk is part of who you are. That doesn't make you a bad person. To the contrary, it makes you special. Because you can listen like you do. Not sure about that. Good morning, Leia. Must be a strange feeling waking up in the middle of the jungle like this. Any memories? Nope, I see. Actually, I'd like to ask you a few more questions about your memories of Sapphire Ridge. What was it exactly that you saw? Do you think you saw Satoshi and Gotham somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Yeah. Okay, here's my hypothesis about all this. Could it be that there exists some kind of hidden location somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Yep. Uh-huh. I figured that. Assuming they're still working on avatars, they need a place within the playground to properly test them. Now, there is Vermilion Wasteland, which seems to be used for that. But your memories indicate there might be a place like that at Sapphire Ridge as well, correct? Hopefully we'll find a way to access it. Oh, who's that? Hello there, Leia. Hi. Good to see you're back again. You've been missed for quite some time. Did you by any chance already do the first mandatory quest of Gaia's Garden? Oh, nice. That means you could enter the dungeon. Did you finish the dungeons already? Me neither. I was, in fact, planning to run one of them today. So how about we meet up in front of the dungeons? Okie dokie. I'll be waiting at the Paradona Piltron mark. See you soon. Emily's still pissed off, huh? Oh, Citron is back, I see. Does he want to run the dungeon together with you? You can't do that. Those dungeons were a single instance. I wanted to extend your vocabulary, but I'm still not ready. Maybe if I hurry up, I can give you another word soon. Anyway, better not keep Citron waiting for too long. That whole time it was just the level up was delayed. Where the hell was he the whole time? He probably would have been a lot more understanding than Emily is. She's kind of a hothead. You finally sell stuff to me, or are you still a bunch of bitches? Not that I would buy anything anyway. It is humans. You're responsible for Black Monsters in the Village. The same humans also defeated Black Monsters in the Village. Me very confused. I mean, the whole, like, humans are responsible for the Black Monsters is just your assumption, man. Where's your proof? They still won't tell me anything, though. Secret help village. Great things, but still not trust humans fully. Oh, you do sell something human. You help Shad, so we help you. I trade metals I found in jungle. Moon fruit. You are mad stubborn. No thanks. This is Shad trade place. You helped us, so maybe trade will help you. You gotta say. The secret to defeated wickets. You are welcome guests in Verdeville. Cool. no longer. They hate humans in general, but not me specifically. Which is nice, I guess. What's up, dog? Hello, Leia. Good to see you again. Well, then the temple should be just to the north of here. Before we go, let's just wait for a moment. Because Emily's gonna show up. Yeah, there she is. Huh. Well, she just ran off and hid. That's just sad. Unfortunately, hello. Trani. So, was it my imagination or did I just spot a certain horn girl? Don't you kind of have horns too? Or are they just like the elf ears type of thing? Come on, Leia, don't hide. Why is she here? Well, I invited both of you, see? Other things have been somewhat complicated between you two, ever since the raid. Yeah, you could say that again. So bummed that we had to cancel it. And Leia's been gone for so long and now she's acting all strange. Yes, I've heard as much. It's all just inherently difficult, you know, since Leia can't talk and explain herself. Does it really need to know exactly what happened? I mean, it would at least help. Oh, bother. Let me just try and ask Leia a couple questions, okay? Try to give it your best shot. Okay, Leia, first of all, Emily's not really too keen on conversation, is she? At least not trying to accommodate somebody who can't have a regular conversation. Did you intentionally leave the raid? Was it something you wanted to do? No. Was it some kind of accident or something else outside your control? When we couldn't reach you for a week, was that intentional? So in short, all these things that happened are not something you wanted to happen. Is that correct? Well, you see? And what about that whole thing with Lucas? What was that about? That one's going to be a little harder to explain. Emily, please. I'm sure that's even more difficult to answer. Instead, let me ask the most important questions. Leia, over all this time, did you miss us? And now, do you want to play with us again? Wow. See, isn't that all that matters? Wow, Emily, you jerk. Look at what you caused. I'm sorry, Leia Shetty. I missed you too. I was acting stupid. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was just so angry when you suddenly disappeared. I was angry, but I also missed you. I just wanted to know what happened. I was frustrated, but it's okay. I don't have to know everything. You always meant well. I should have known that. There you go. I'm glad we worked this out. Wow. Giving him the hug too. Good to have you back, Leia. Finally back together. Just in time for the dungeon race, no? That's right, we've all finished the mandatory quest, so we're good to go. Parfaitement. Whatever. Haven't heard that word before. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh wait, did you just reconcile with Emily and Citron again? Was he gonna add the word sorry? Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Well, it might be a bit late, but anyway. Here's a new word for you finally. Yep. Sorry. Sorry. Wait. Well, I thought it might have helped. Yes, I know it's too late now. Yes, I am sorry. Hey, Leia, let's go. Sorry. Oh, we? Yeah, I think that's the first time I've heard you say that. I mean, sorry. You're right. It's a little late to apologize now, mademoiselle. Pas de problème. Come on, let's not waste any more time. Look at you, Emily, causing these problems by being stubborn. Here we are, that famous dungeon crossing. So which dungeon is first? And that is up to us. There are 2 temples we have to complete first in any order. Really? Sonaji's temple in the west, and the Zervatar temple in the east. Once we've completed both, we can enter the Grand Kriskaja to the north. Oh, dude, that's a lot of dungeons. Well, we don't have to do them all at once. We'd like to finish at least one of them today. Sounds reasonable. Alright, what about you, Leia? Are you ready to dive right into that dungeon crawling? If you like, we can take a stroll through the jungle first, punching some more parrots. Well, yeah, we could do that. We leave it up to you, Leia. But of course, no entering a dungeon without us. Nah, these enemies don't give me any more experience anyway, so I might as well just enter one of the dungeons. Okay, setting from the Sonage's temple. So nice. Hey, Trani, you see this? It's in the middle of a lake. Yes, it is. What about it? Oh, nothing. Yeah, what about it? I don't know what she was trying to imply there. Golden bars. Now that I think about it, has anything ever come out of those silver chests besides golden bars? Maybe that's what it's meant for, is so you can collect golden bars specifically. Oh, Emily. Look at all the trauma you caused poor Leia. I think we're all well prepared, no? Ready to start the race? Yeah. Okie dokie, everybody get ready. Hopefully I don't get stunned. Dungeon race. Leia, wait, what? I think she meant to say she'll wait for us at the end of the race. It's almost a sentence. Also, you wish. Hopefully I don't get stun locked by some of these puzzles this time. Oh, we're already starting off with puzzles, huh? Alright. Is that even possible? How many times is this allowed to bounce? Yeah, I was going at it from the wrong angle. Oh, great. This is where I get the shock. Do I get both of the elements here? That's crazy. I guess I get both of the elements in this particular area. Probably the shock one here and the other one at the other temple. Underwater? Can't do anything here yet. Oh. It's just like the receptor just sucks it in? Is that what the point of that is? So it clings to walls is what it does, okay. Oh, this is gonna be some, ain't it? Okay. Alright, this isn't too hard to figure out. At least I don't think so. They just go on forever until they get sucked up by the thing, huh? That's good to know. Dungeons. Oh, what the? Okay, what does the status condition do? Oh, it's just impossible to avoid that, huh? glow pair. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun dungeon. 2 experience, huh? That is not cool. Alright, I see. I see. Alright, these puzzles are starting off pretty easy. Let's hope it kind of stays that way. I don't want to sit here looking like a dumbass for a while. Okay. This is cool. I like these puzzles. These puzzles ain't bad. Alright. How many treasure chests are in here? 12. Not that many. So, Johnny, isn't this dungeon an amazing place? It is. Quite amazing to see the bottom of the lake like this. Usually I have to stop myself from staring at it for too long. We're in a race after all. Is that all? Well, what do you mean? We're below a lake, and there's water everywhere. Are you supposed to complain about water pressure or something? Oh. Well, you see, it's fine here. This is not a natural cave after all. It's a temple constructed by the ancients. I'm sure they have the technology to create a separate circulation of water below a lake. So my suspension of disbelief isn't really compromised. Man, this is boring. Leia, wait. Sure, Leia. Wait, are you running ahead while we have these conversations? Okay, enough talking. Race continues. Oh, wow, they can... Oh, what the hell? I thought they were going to combine. I thought they were going to, like, do a combination move. And how did that not hit me? Okay. Oh, I could have chosen either one. But we're going north. Oh, so maybe I should turn off the soft glow on my screen. The nightlight, I mean. I kind of like the way it looks better on the preview. Maybe I'll do that some other time. I don't want to do that right now. When I see the game in the preview, it looks a lot better. I like the colors a lot more than I do right now. Does that show up? No, it actually doesn't show up. Alright. What I'm seeing right now on my monitor does not show up on the stream. That's cool. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's nothing's changing on the other side. But on my side, I think it looked cooler. Showing up a lot more vibrant now. That's good. Looks way different now. Before it was always just slightly orange. But now, a lot more blue. Yeah, it looks a lot better now. Okay, so it just slides across too much. Locked? What the hell? That's new. Good to do this first. Well. You have to use this to block it. Okay, I don't want to move that much. Alright, maybe now it'll make sense. No, it won't make sense actually. Never mind. I don't think I missed anything here. Except for that. Guessing that'll open up later. Wow. Dungeon specific gimmicks, huh? Guessing it doesn't take a lot of damage without it. If you don't do that. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun one, ain't it? Oh no. I had it. I had it all. Just feel a little weird to reorient myself constantly like that. Just have to let it bounce one more time. go. Not too tough. Don't have any keys. So we'd have to hit that one. Okay. That is going to be a little bit harder, I think. Take a little bit of thinking. Can it only turn one way? Yeah, it only turns to the right, looks like. Nope, never mind. Okay. Also, what the hell was that? Yeah, I'm just overthinking it too much. These puzzles aren't so hard. Can't wait for the one that kills me. For the puzzle that I can't figure out. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to move this one across, huh? We really just go on forever. Nice. Look at that. It's not so hard. Okay, activates this, go up here. Alright. More fights. Weak to ice. you big bitch. Why couldn't I dodge that before? Why was I getting hit with that every time? Have I improved? Am I now not the man I used to be? Okay, what is this supposed to do? It's supposed to get me up there. Okay, I see. This is not going to be fun. There we go. Look at that. Wow, I just completed it correctly just by accident. That's cool. Oh, there's obviously an obvious treasure chest here. Sneaky shit. What an appropriate item to be there. 47. 22 attack. Small weapon that is easy to hide, especially in an opponent's weak spots. Bullseye. A lot less defense, but a lot more attack and focus. Why not? All right. Now this is the key I use to open the other door. There's another exit to the left over here, actually. Oh look, they don't attack me. Two experience. $22 experience. Not the worst. Where's that fish thing? Yep. Should have killed more bears, honestly. More sloths, I mean. I already completed this puzzle. Shit. Could have used the key to open this. can't do anything here now. That easy, huh? And they just give out 22 experience, free experience like that? I might as well do it. With 666 credits, why not? I'm gonna do the other dungeon. The other piece of it. Okay. Now how do I do this? So I'm guessing they have to be close enough that it can arc is the point. Is the markings on the ground trying to help me? Oh boy. I don't understand. Alright, I understand. Okay. This dungeon isn't as bad as the fire one. These plants are awful. What does that even do? Still don't know what that status effect does. I'll probably just look it up in my encyclopedia. What the hell? Does that mean something? Or is that like from the above glass? Oh, we can't do anything here yet. Okay. Oh wow, it's only temporary, huh? Have to get up here first. Okay. Not so hard. Okay, what's gonna be over here? What did that do? That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay. All right. Oh, this is gonna be not fun. I think. All right. I almost fucked that up because I was stuck. Okay, so we got another key. You see level 44. Blu-ray. So it is something. Oh, is it also healing? It is. That's not cool. There we go. There we go. No problem. C-disc. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Can't make these too complicated. Okay. Can't make this too complicated because you have to do it all from up here. Yep. Hooray. I didn't complete these though. Oh yes I did, that's how I got the key. Great. More water blocks. Okay. Really? Alright. Alright, alright. So if you do it on the angle, there, it sends it flying. Okay. Only have a limited amount of time to do it, huh? That fucking sucks. It only stays solid for who knows how long. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, never mind. I just have to time this. What the? I guess I waited too long. Hey, there we go. I think that freezing the block was unnecessary, actually. No way for me to get up there, so we just gotta keep going. Can't do anything else up here. 2 mantis, let me guess. Yep. What the hell? I was not paying attention. I just did it by accident. All right. They're not so tough. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, huh? Oh, man. How do you hit that one? Can I do it? No, I can't. What the hell? I can't do it. It's impossible. Oh, what the hell? It's gonna take more brain power than I have. Yeah, 'cause you have to do a whole lot at once. So that's way. Sort of this wall. Alright. I looking at? Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Okay, there we go. How the fuck do I get this one? Because I can't send it this way, because I can't even get under it. Oh, that's how. I just put it on here, huh? It's so obvious. So obvious when you just take a second to think about it. Oh, that really happened? That's cool. So now to head this way. Because there's probably a... Actually, how much experience does that thing give me? $116, might as well kill it. That's some good stuff right there. Look at that. $104 still. Damn. Still worth killing. Let me just kill it one more time. Oh yeah, it doesn't come back right away. Okay, you gotta go up, and there's probably a key barrier up there that I have to get past. That's right, I have to go up there. Really? Damn. Totally worth it to kill him every time. Okay, now I have to go up. Unlock that key barrier. Damn, I thought that would work. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. Like that. Oh, would you look at that? A little too slow that time. Snack mix. There we go. I wish these items were just going to be consumables. I don't really need all of these. Oh no. Did I not do any actual damage to this thing? Oh, you do very little damage. Ass bitch, get out of here. Alright, trying to deal with this fucking thing. There we go. 1 experience. My god. What am I looking at here? Oh. Unfortunately, I'm not quite understanding it just yet. Okay. Sure. Oh man. Have to use all the elements, huh? What is that? So it only turns the right one. The fire only turns the left one. Electricity turns them both, I guess. Yep. Okay, so ice. Okay, leave it here. Fire. Leave it here. And then hit with the electricity. Okay. My goodness. All right. And it works. Bonjour everyone, how's it going? Pretty well on my side. Yep. I'm enjoying this entirely bug-free dungeon. Well, it is underwater themed. Bugs really wouldn't fit in here. That's right, only lots of fish. Fish are okay. Well, and those blob thingies, they're not too bad either. Pretty fun to punch into them. She's disgusted. So all those enemies are wave themed, right? Does that mean wave is the element of fish and blob? I suppose it's related to water, but in an abstract way. You got waves and water, but a lot of other things as well. And for one, I'm just glad it doesn't include bugs for once. Leia, wait. Yes, we get it, Leia. Let's race on. Yeah. Eat. Treasure chest. I'm probably missing a few. But that's fine. There's nowhere else to go except for maybe this way. Back to the entrance. There's not really anywhere else to go, is there? Oh yeah, there is. I guess it's just open, and the middle part is just open now. more. Yep. A fight, huh? Oh no. You probably need to eat a sandwich. Isn't gonna end well for me otherwise. You guys don't do a lot of damage, but they're just really annoying. Because they got basically homing projectile. Okay. At least we're getting health back each time I kill one. Okay. Oh no. Why does that go on for so fucking long? Wow. Oh, that's still hit. I just like this kind of, huh? They're gonna heal me now. A gold chest. Now, why would they fucking do that? Because then they give you the key right after. That's why they would fucking do that. Amazing. And there's one more chest. Okay. Controller died. Goddamn loose cables. Oh cool, now I get the electricity element. Electric element. Shock mode. Oh shit, I haven't been using my points at all. Press to switch to shock. Why does it resist it sometimes? Okay, so this is bounce here, here. Okay. Okay, hits that. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't see that coming. Okay. Okay. So it just tells you what you need to do. I don't think it was saying any of this in the previous dungeons. It just makes it really obvious now. He needs to bounce off here. Keeps going. Oh, what does this one do again? Oh, it makes it, I think, regular speed again. Oh, this is a real bitch. This is really some. What the fuck is up with that, man? Why does it seem to resist going over to the other side? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Now, why did it stop there? This is not a fun one. Oh wow, that's what I have to do, huh? Yeah. Okay, I almost had it. Makes sense now. Send one this way, and then I have to shoot it up there. Okay. I'm pretty sure the previous, maybe it did. I'm pretty sure the previous area did not have markings on the ground to tell you what to do. Yeah, I should probably just smack him, actually. A little too eager there. I could do that a lot faster than I thought I did. Okay, so once it bounces off this, I have to do the sequence as fast as I possibly can. Alright. Damn, it's been an hour and I just realized somebody followed Metamates. Thanks. I need some sort of alert, don't I? Look at me not paying attention. That should be good, right? Yeah, there we go. Woohoo. More fights. Oh, what the hell is this, man? Never mind, I can just do it easily now. a sandwich though. I'm dying out here. Okay. Should be good now. Okay, good experience on that one. I forgot to turn on my electricity. Okay. Simple. Nothing to it. Back to the entrance, huh? I'm missing one treasure chest. I really hope it's at the end. What else could I possibly need in here? Boss fight? No way. Oh no. Really not going where I want it to go. Alright, alright. Why did it go that way? Come on. I should probably just send it down here, actually. Still not good enough, huh? I don't even need to do that. I could have just done this. Anyway, I should probably get the spiral thing going on it. Throw a projectile that creates a delayed lightning bolt, damaging everything around it. Shoot an array of small homing projectiles. That sounds good to me. Shock ball will bounce off an enemy, create a sphere that emits multiple homing projectiles. Fire projectile that creates a chain along up to 4 enemies, which will get hit by a lightning bolt. more attack. Jolt rush. Increase the speed of inflicting the jolt condition. Sounds good to me. Bullseye. Shooter. Take more health. Does this type is uses multiple fast spin attacks within a small radius. Hit a single enemy into the air following up with a lightning strike. Overall, controllable spin attacks while drawing in enemies to finish off the powerful whirl. I'll sling them into a fast ground combo followed by multiple hits in the air and a strong lightning finisher. Flash step, balance. Oh shit, I didn't pick a dash art. Oh, I don't even need it, actually. There's no status read, there's no health regen around here. No health regen. HP regen, there we go. Sounds good to me. Dash a long distance leaving cycles which create multiple additional icicle trails. Why not? Already got the health regen here. Alright, that should be good. I was being an idiot. What the hell? Alright, now he's just being a big old bitch, huh? I have to wait for my elemental load to go lower while I eat the sandwich. I also have these things. Wow, I can't believe I just did that by complete accident. Slime drop. What kind of range is it on here? Might as well get a reset. Okay, good. It saved all my changes to my circuits. Why is it sending in that direction? This fight isn't that hard. Okay, so how do I hit him with it? So how do I do it now? Come on. That's how I do it. Okay. Doing regular damage to this thing now. Oh my god, my controller disconnected. Hyper. See, that wasn't so hard. Didn't have to be so fucking awful. Because these bosses are just puzzles as well, you know? Some really known puzzles. Sometimes. That's just one dungeon, too. I have to do the other one. Oh, look. Slave who wanted to wait for us. Not like you made us wait, Shetty. Well, it was close, so we didn't wait that long. Hush, let me have this moment. Actually, just came in second this time. Tronny was first. Well, I suppose water is sort of my element. Believe me, we didn't even waste any second complaining about water pressure. Well, then let's head to the space brig. I forgot there's still 2 more dungeons after this. That's crazy. Water rises up to the sky, falls upon the earth, flows into the sea. An everlasting circle painting this world in the vivid colors of abundant flora. Yet under the pressure of deep waters, you stayed persistent. With lightning-fast conduction, you pulled your way through fluid obstacles. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. You have proven yourself worthy. Take the shade, one of a pair, to reach the grand tree. So to do the too many dungeons, then have to do the big dungeon at the end, huh? Ensure every step form the path of your growth. This is torturous. But alright. Congratulations, Seeker. Collected the Azure Dropped Shade, one of the 2 shades required to enter the Grand Crescaggio. Take this reward for your accomplishments. Circuit override obtained. Good luck and stay vigilant. And done. 1 dungeon completed, 2 to go. Well then, let's go. Honestly, I don't feel like staying here too long. Yeah, the constant rain isn't all that comfortable, is it? So why are we standing here again? Waiting for our last party mate. Can't we just wait at the crossing? We agreed on meeting here. Yeah, back then we didn't know it would be raining non-stop. Gione is a creator of ever-flowing waters. He blessed our planet with vast oceans, strong currents, calm lakes, and long rivers stretching over every corner of this land. His creations also give birth to an endless variety of plants, painting our land in beautiful colors. Gione. Okay. Started when Diorbus, the ethereal god of creation, was born in the emptiness of the void. After pondering for eons in solitude, his desire for company gave birth to the gods of shape. Gione is one of those gods, born a twin to Quinn. He is the god of Hexagon and the creator of ever-flowing waters. When Diaro and Diorbus witnessed the advancements of our kind, they decided to send the message of the sky wrapped in the envelope of solid rock and ice. However, Diaro was concerned. His envelope was massive in size and it could lead to great disaster if it landed in the wrong spot. Fortunately, Gione, being quiet and observative, detected the signal from our kind and determined the exact position where we expected the message to arrive. He told the other gods that together they aimed the envelope in the right direction so that our kind could receive it properly. As Gione created oceans, lakes, and rivers spinning across the land, he was happy to see that plants flourished across to the water. However, he was constantly busy refilling the lakes on the land as the water kept flowing down the hills back into the ocean. Then Gione had an idea. He took the water from the oceans and moved it into clouds floating high in the sky. Then he asked Quinn, his twin sister and creator of wind and thunder, to move the clouds back to the land. Once the clouds would reach the lakes, Gione would let them rain down, refilling the lakes and making the water flow in circles. Quinn, however, thought this flow was boring. So instead she decided to move the clouds all over the place and let them rain right over the land. At first, Gione was furious watching the water being spread in this chaotic manner. However, he quickly noticed how rich plant life started to appear on every corner of the land, far beyond the edge of his lakes and rivers. He saw the plant covered in trees and flowers. He quickly accepted the chaotic nature of rain falling wherever it pleases. The creation myths, man. How often did they raise something? I honestly lost count. Some people have too much energy. The rain falls, dripping, flowing, cleansing body and soul. Ah, yes, wisdom. I understand. Thank you. Can we leave already? The rain is getting on my nerves. I swear I saw something over there in the lake. If you want to watch more sea creatures, you can just head straight back into the temple. Is there something over there? I am missing a treasure chest. Did another dungeon finish? Yep, underwater dungeon crawling. Pretty neat. In fact, I think this is my favorite dungeon so far. Everything on one floor, no chance to fall into. Perfect. Heh. The exception of those teleporters that send you straight through the ground. I hate those. She has a lot of experience breaking through the ground, though. But she's used to it. She has nothing to complain about. Not that she could if she would. Not that she would. If she could. I said that wrong. Not that she could if she wanted to. What am I saying? Alright, time to get out of here. Back in the dungeon? No, not back in the dungeon. Get me out of here. Let me out. Alright, here we are again. So, should we start another dungeon now? Well, it is a bit late, isn't it? I'm afraid I have to log out soon. Same for me. I don't think another dungeon fits in. You know what? Before we log out, we should drop by the headquarters and say hello to Lynn and the others. Just let them know that Leia's back again and ready for action. Oh, that's a good idea. Sure. Hey, cool. Let's not wait too long. Not sure how much longer they'll be online. Hopefully they don't fucking hate me because I abandoned them in the middle of their mission, of the raid. Hey, you stupid bitch. We were almost done. They won't say that, will they? No one here. They're probably upstairs. Hey, Lynn, sorry for disappearing on you. Bonjour, everyone. Look who's back again. Hi. Leia, dear. It's good to see you again after all this time. Our little runaway's returned. I'm back. I'm surprised I didn't kick her out of the guild for doing something like that. We've been very worried about you. It's been so long. Dear, what exactly happened to you back then? Well, we couldn't really figure out the details, but it's clear that none of it was Leia's intention. Why, of course not. There never was any doubt about that. Oh, wow. Except for her. Well, there really wasn't. I was just stubborn. I'm sorry, Leia. It's alright, Emily. We've all been rather bummed out about the raid. I'm sure that another opportunity will come up soon enough. That's all well and great, but one major question remains. What about the hugging of Lucas? Wow, that... Yeah, I mean, if Lucas doesn't remember, that's just embarrassing. Sorry. Oh, I'm joking, just joking. I make a big deal out of it. Maybe she just likes to hug people. It really did come out of nowhere, though. Man, I wish I could have seen that. But I'd like to know how this whole situation was even possible to begin with. They being online with no way to contact her, especially over such a long time. Yeah, it is really strange. You know what? You should talk to Ivan about this. Please, that's not how it works. Why would he care about individual user issues like this? All games have them. It's not relevant for the bigger picture. Yeah, as long as the profits are flowing, the big shot shareholder is happy. Just for the record, that's why I've never introduced you to him. Oh, sorry, but I have to log out now. I'll be back tomorrow so we can continue on a dungeon race then. Ooh, same for me. See you again tomorrow. Bye. A shareholder named Ivan. Why did I say it like that? Who was he talking about? Sorry? Huh? Does Sergey not know an Ivan? Oh, yes, of course. Until tomorrow, Leia. Does that just mean that dude is more involved in the company than he lets on? Good day, Leia. Hello, Gotham. You jerk. It's nice to finally meet you in person. Gotham, please be careful when interacting with manifestations of instant matter. The risks are supposed to be low, but accidents can happen. You don't have to tell me. Well, it is certainly exciting to walk into the world you helped create. The sense transmission of the CrossCode is very accurate, but it still can't match the real thing. I suppose. Still, I am worried about you. Are you sure you'll be alright? I'll just have to cope with it. It was all part of the agreement, no? I never expected things to go this way. To be asked to do such things. This is not game design anymore. This is not for the right experience. This is wrong. I'm sorry. I mustn't tell you anymore. Gotham, what is wrong with you? Why are you here doing whatever? How restrictive are these companies that you can't leave them? Like, will they kill you if you try to leave? If you try to quit? What kind of severance pay you got? What's your benefits package like? Anything new that... Wait. Oh, so you remembered something. Yep. About a location? About a person? I see. How about you tell me me by number this time? 1, Satoshi. 2, Shizuka. 3, Gotham. 4... Anybody else? It's 3. Gotham. What did you remember about him? Nothing hinting to where Satoshi could be located? What else could there be? Anything particular about Gotham? Actually, there was something that struck me back when we saw him in Vermilion Wasteland. Gotham. He didn't look like he was an avatar. He was a spitting image how I remember him from real life. Oh, was that what you saw? So Gotham, he's indeed not an avatar? Is he himself located right in the playground? This is insane. Why would he even be here? Bonjour, Leia. You're finally online. Shawnee and I have been waiting for you. We should continue our dungeon race, no? Great, I have plenty of time today. Maybe we might even complete all the dungeons of Gaia's Garden. Maybe. We'll see. Missed that one. Not. Well, no time to waste. Not much further until we finally reach Sapphire Ridge. That's cool. You know, maybe I should have chosen a shorter game as my first solo stream game. You know, get some variety in there. Maybe play some of those streamer bait, you know, horror games or something. But this is fine. This is something that I guess is setting up the expectation because I play long RPGs. I play all kinds of stuff, but RPGs is something that I'm perfectly willing to spend a stupid amount of time doing. So this is just a good introduction to what I'll probably be doing is maybe in the future I'll whatever. Maybe in the future I'll play a long ass RPG and a shorter game, little by little. Who would have? Well, you certainly match the description. Are you not the seeker who solved the problem with the shad? Yeah. Also, my calculations were indeed correct as always. Anyway, your help has been very much appreciated. My name is Dr. Lucretia. Lucretia. Why does that sound familiar? Lucretia. I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah, of course, the Shatter had tad off in their thesis the power plant is the root cause for this strange infestation. I would know. It's my obligation to make sure of it. There's no leakage, no parameters off the expected spectrum. From the track's perspective, the plant might as well not be here. Obviously, something else must be causing this. I'm not sure what exactly, but I will continue to investigate. Well, I'm sure you're here to enter the temple, so I won't distract you any further. Good luck, and if there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to drop by my office. It's in that building to the left. Until then, Seeker. Bye. Why is this one so much, Let's start. Oh, yeah, I forgot to start the party. Oops. I could go with these guys instead, huh? And if you that bit of magic of mine is enough for you. So you're looking for formidable punching force. I'm ready. Do they not actually have to do that? Or are they just going to show up automatically once they go to the dungeon entrance? So a lot of just electrical buzzing. Alright, what invaluable things you have to say? The good seeker, what can I do for you? Hi, I used the power plant. It was built pretty much at the same time we built the city. We made sure not to interfere with the track at all. To put it simply, the plant only absorbs an energy that is naturally emitted by the temple. Simple and clean energy. Quite brilliant if I do say so myself. Well, how does the temple emit energy? That's a good question. Here we are, the Zervatar dungeon. Such a gloomy atmosphere. We're at the border of the infested jungle. Alright, and the infestation comes from the power plant here. That's what the Shad believe anyway. I mean, in their view, what else could it be? I suppose. I mean, looking at it now, it really does seem like it's all coming from the power plant. I think we're all well prepared. Ready to start the race with the Zervatar Temple? Uh-huh. Okie everybody get ready. Time to get through this thing. Dungeon race. Good luck, everyone. Don't wish me luck. You'll just run slow and I'll be happy. I won't give you that luxury. Oh boy, oh boy. What does this thing do? Alright. See, I knew it. I knew it just teleported you. I wonder I couldn't do shit in the forest. You have to do this first. When I couldn't do anything in the jungle, you have to be able to teleport before you can do anything. It works. No problem. The music here kind of reminds me a little bit of Metroid Prime a little bit. Weak to ice. Okay. It's doing stuff like a hen. Still don't know what wave does. Does that information not show up here? I suppose not. Okay. It's cool. Wow, they do everything all real smooth, huh? Okay. Guess I can do any of this just yet. That was simple to figure out. There we go. Not too hard. And it just takes you right back. That's cool. Oh, it's the same thing here, huh? Oh, they pass through walls. What the hell? That's the gimmick here, then. Alright, that's kind of cool, I guess. Huh. Okay. Take a little bit to understand the logic here. Directly. Bonjour. So I was wondering, is this temple the wave or shock dungeon? Well, I think it's shock. I mean, there's electricity all over the place. Enemies shoot lightning bolts and all that. I think it's wave because you use the wave element on. These weird balls facing through the walls are wave, right? I think so, yes. We always get the element opposite of the dungeon's theme, like getting heat in the temple mine, which is all cold and frozen. I wouldn't call the Fajro temple the cold dungeon because you get cold. What? I thought Fajro was the cold dungeon. That place is literally filled with ovens and heated coals. I think you can call it the cold temple. I got the cold element and punch stuff to make it cold in the cold dungeon. Makes perfect sense to me. Gosh, whatever. Labels. Let's just keep racing. What's all this? Oh no. Well, 11 experience. Cool. These only have 2 moves. It's actually not that bad. Using the same 2 moves over and over again, so it should be easy. It's pretty cool. I like these puzzles. You know, they're nice. And these teleportation puzzles are cool. Okay. Sinus Transmit. It's a real funky name. So I don't think I can do anything till I get up there. Never mind. Okay. Just had to look a little bit to the right, and that would have been fine. And the door's open. Well, I mean, what happens if I go down or up? Conclusion of waves. Let's just go back down and complete whatever this is over here. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, muscly ass flowers. Power spinach. Yeah, that definitely is what they have. Got the Popeye arms. Does it work the same way? Oh, what the hell? Alright. Wasn't so bad. What did I do? Move this. What the hell? So to get another one here. So I have to get this big thing over here. Hey, it worked. These are the simple puzzles. They're gonna get a lot more annoying later. thing also not just an enemy? I'm supposed to use this to make it lose sight of me so it doesn't just hit me with a lightning attack. I never even bothered. And he's gonna do the same here. Gonna go through the blue door, the blue walls. Guess I will never know. What is all this? I can turn it myself, huh? Wow, I just did it right by. I wasn't even paying attention. I just did it right by accident. All right. What am I supposed to be doing here? Is that gonna work? Yeah, it is. All right. That's cool. There's all this other stuff up here. Can I do all this stuff yet? Or do I have to go to a portal up first? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do any of this yet. There's all a separate puzzle. Another fight, huh? Can't even hurt this motherfucker. Living bolt. Okay. Okay. Go up for a new puzzle. Let's see. Well, actually, this is fine. Actually, it actually tells me what I can and can't do currently. Because of these holes on the floor. It's fine, actually. This is the only way I can go. Right, just puzzles into itself, huh? Okay. Should probably go back, actually. Actually, I can't reach that. Yeah, so maybe it was the correct move to just go that way. And from here... Okay, I see. That makes sense. Surprised the amount of variety of puzzles they got in this thing. It's crazy. Oh, great. Enemy number on the floor. This big bitch again. There we go. Now how do I do this? How does this work? Or do I have to come back later when I have the wave? There's only 5 treasure chests in here? Damn. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. To do two of them at once? Ain't this some bullshit? My goodness. It's gonna be a nightmare. Why is there two balls here, man? Come on. Okay. Can I even do this right now? Yeah, I guess I have to do two of them at once. Oh boy, oh boy. I can just fight this thing again. $52 experience, not really worth it. Let's see. This is the only way it could go. They put these markings on the floor because they were too hard. Those markings on the floor are basically just telling me the solution. Hey dude, hey, what's up? Supreme Lord Ender. basically are just telling me the solution, huh? I don't know how long ago that comment was. I was a little too distracted by that puzzle. Only a minute, huh? Yeah, I was a little distracted. It's the same with this puzzle and the previous one. It seems like they basically just tell you what the solution is if you just look at the markings on the floor. It's a bit of an odd one. Be another key, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually did what I need to do here. Just tend to do that. Yep. Oh yeah, I never did any of this. Let's see. What the hell? Didn't see that coming. It was the same way with the electricity puzzles. They were just markings on the floor that basically just told you what to do. I struggle to think, like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the previous dungeons. Just this one. Okay. Alright, got that. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, not these fucking things. There's also the tutorial dungeon for the elements, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of hearing, because I was like, oh, you gotta do these two mini dungeons before you do the big one. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna do another one of these. Oh, those large wave balls, how do they even work? They make my brain hurt. Yeah, they're strange, but they do make sense if you watch them closely. They don't tell me anymore, I'll figure it out myself. Did you already meet the, I think, third enemy type? You mean the floaty fog thingies? Yep. Alright, those weird ghosts. Why can't I just punch them? They're ghosts. You can't simply punch ghosts. Well, that is until we finally get the element of this temple, I suppose. Oh, that's right. Can't wait for that moment. Yeah, see, I was trying to figure this out, and I was like, wait a minute. If this is like the last one, I could just look at the ground and it basically just tells me what to do. didn't have to think about it. I just did whatever it told me here. But that's where that ends. The rest of this is going to be torturous. This is what it all leads to, huh? Wonderful. What the hell? All right. All right, took me a second to figure that one out. But now it makes sense. All right. Yeah, it's not so bad. Guessing I can't get it past these things, huh? Nope. Okay. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out, I don't think. Because I have to shoot it from here. Look at that. These aren't so bad. Really fucking me up right at the beginning, but now simple angles. Oh boy. Oh, another gauntlet, huh? We've actually managed to hit that. All right. It's actually a lot less annoying than the electricity ones. And of course, this what? Why are you blocking me? What the hell? There's no way they're doing that on purpose. Okay. Boy, I sure am lucky. They just give me health right after each kill. Two of them. Oh no. Come on. Took all the health back already. I guess I don't need the sandwich, actually. What a scumbag. Look at that. Oh, they throw two of those things at me. It's horrible. So close to a level up, too. Wow, that fast. I get the wave element. Alright, now fully elemental. Wave mode. They really condensed the last bit of this game, didn't they? Alright. Oh, gee, what am I supposed to do? So I'm not supposed to do anything yet, actually. Just gonna get out of here. That's where this comes in. Okay, power spinach. How nice. Oh, I thought I was going to do something, but apparently not. I can't really do anything here. Never mind, it just went away. Isn't that nice? But I have to go in through the other one, I think. I'll probably make the other one go down, maybe. Okay. That's not what I wanted to happen, I don't think. Is it? I don't think so. What's the point of this? So I'm over here. It's the only thing I can do. Leaves me down here so I can go up here. So there's something I have to do with that. I have to do with this. Okay, I see. I see. I think I get what I have to do now. I don't even need to do this. I can just do this one. I got a little too eager there. I just ran off the ledge. Come on. This is probably the best BGM I've heard so far. Now, nothing really sticks out to me all that much from before this. Actually, I think it sounds pretty good. Actually liking this BGM. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, bounces up there, bop, bop. Okay. And it goes. Have to go there. And hit this. Bounces up. And then I have to hit this one again. So I can go up there. Alright. That's gonna be quite a journey. I fucked up. Oh, this actually isn't that hard. You know, unless you fuck up like I do sometimes. Can I still make it in time? Yes, I can. Not that one, though. Alright, this one I can feel. This is the one. I'm gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. You don't even need the portals for the last ones. You can just jump across. They're really just trying to confuse you. Well, that wasn't nice at all. Let me get that puzzle done in that try, but then I fight like a complete moron. haven't spent any of my points. So weak as shit whenever I'm in waveform. Alright, get me out of here. Boss time. How wonderful. You know, after this thing kills me, I should probably, you know, use the circuit points. Wow. Yeah, I guess I need a mulligan on that one. Any health regen on any of these? Yep, there it is. It's gonna take... Regenerates 36% of HP, yep. Or what did it actually pick? Let's see. Guard Arts. Block one attack and generate part of the block damage. Spawns aura that pushes away nearby enemies for several seconds. Defense. Wave armor. Spawns aura that pushes away nearby enemies and throws projectiles for several seconds. Block all attacks for a few seconds and regenerate part of the block damage. That sounds good to me. And some health regen. Why? I don't mind if I do. Key thrust. Always use that damage boost. There's the melee art. Berserker. Super fast projectile penetrating a line of enemies. But enemies with a swarm of projectiles absorbing his HP. That sounds good to me. And more HP regen? Why the hell would I not think that? Swarm projectiles absorbing his HP before blasting it away with a final attack. Best with the bounces between player and a wall for several times and penetrates everything in between. And more health regen. Ain't that amazing? Dash shots, who the hell needs that? Alright, gotta make sure to save. Well, gotta get that overload down. Can't even hit him with anything but wave. That's new. No, you don't. That's not gonna help you. Sweet, man. You hit me with almost everyone, huh? Oh, great. Wow, you just keep flinching because of the jolt. Oh, no, you don't. I'm doing it from the upper part. Oh, great. My controller is disconnected. What an asshole. For some reason, I'm just not seeing it. I don't even need to dash it, actually. And the health region on the wave is ridiculous. You know what? I almost gave up there and almost restarted the fight, but good thing I didn't. Mopped him up. Alright, then we actually go to the actual dungeon. I'm in big trouble. Fortunately, my phone just died. But oh well. Aha, I won. That final part was pretty intense, wasn't it? He's actually last? Wow. Darn it. Last one again. I thought you'd do well since you figured out the puzzle so quickly. Well, I had a pretty hard time with the last section. Too many of those enemies. Yeah, that was quite something, wasn't it? Oh, the space bird is waiting. Finally beat that bitch. Can't believe it, I almost gave up. Damn, why is he standing all zesty? A little sparking grant of life to any creature in the world. Yet a most furious thunder will humble those creatures in awe. Among the fiercest of lightning, you stay persistent. With calm and calculated waves, you face through electric discord. You, the traveler, the envoy of change, you have proven yourself worthy. Take this shade, one of a pair, to reach the grand tree. Alright, time to reach the grand tree. Let your every step from them form the path of your growth. Congratulations, Seeker. You collected the purple ball shade, one of the 2 shades required to enter the Grand Criscaggio. Now you've collected both of the shades, it's time to take on the final challenge of Gaia's Garden. Take this reward for your accomplishments. Circuit Override. Great. Good luck and stay vigilant. Oh, man. Oh, man. And done. So that means we're finally ready for the Grand Something dungeon, right? Yep. Awesome. This place here is pretty nice, don't you think? I'd like to have a small look around before we continue. Sure, though I have to admit the huge electric stream up there makes me slightly nervous. Oh, what does this shit say? Good is the creator of storms and lightning. Strong winds keep our world in constant motion. Her fierce thunderstorms are awe-inspiring, sparking curiosity within us. Finally, her little sparks also give life to every creature of this world. Okay. It all started when Diorbus, the ethereal god of creation, was born in the emptiness of the void. After pondering for eons in solitude, his desire for company gave birth to the gods of shape. Quinn is one of those gods, born a twin to Gione. She is the god of the Pentagon and the creator of storms and lightning. When Diara and Diorbus witnessed the advances of our kind, they decided to send the message of the sky wrapped in an envelope of solid rock and ice. And he sent out the envelope. As he sent out the envelope, Diara was ever so careful, only giving it the slightest nudge. After all, he didn't want his creation, the earth and mountains, to be damaged when the message arrived. Quinn watched the envelope fly towards us ever so slowly. She watched and watched, growing more and more impatient. She knew that Diara wanted to be careful, but if this continued, the message would never arrive in time. Quinn then remembered how our kind could withstand her most powerful thunderstorms and fierce hurricanes. She was confident that we could receive a fast-approaching message just as well. Without hesitation, Quinn reached back and gave the envelope a massive blow, launching it towards at high speed. It is thanks to her confidence and her resilience that our kind received the message of the sky in time. Gione, the creator of ever-flowing waters and twin brother of Quinn, was busy filling our planet with oceans and lakes. The water overflowing from the lakes was slowly moving down the hills into the ocean. However, the water in the ocean was almost motionless. As Quinn watched those boring, calm waters, she had an idea. She created light winds flying over the ocean, creating an abundance of dancing waves on its surface. At first, Gione did not like this change, as he preferred his waters calm and quiet. But as he saw creatures playing with the waves and using the winds to travel across the oceans, he reluctantly agreed to keep it. This made Quinn very enthusiastic, she decided to create stronger and stronger winds, making the waves go higher and higher. This led to the most fearsome storms and tidal waves, flooding vast amounts of land. Gione quickly interfered. Quinn understood that she made a terrible mistake. To make it up to her twin brother, she created many creatures to live deep within the waters. That's cool. How would they do this? Making me fall through the ground. Please calm down. Ground, that's the thing that makes you not fall. How dare they take this away from me? Come on, this wasn't exactly falling, right? More like floating. Wow, trees as far as the eye can see. Gaia's garden really is huge. Definitely felt that way. It took us some time to walk through it. Got nothing to say, huh? Party of 3. Oh, wow. Ah, damn, the current up there. Those ancients sure know how to be flashy. No joke, they really must have plenty of power to keep it running at all times. Yeah, no wonder the locals have the power of the temple. Got nothing to say, huh? Ow. The uneven slope, bordering the fall, testing your balance. What a weirdo. Hey, do you see that darker area over there between the mountains? Oh yeah, that's Sapphire Ridge. It's always night over there. How does that work? What's even blotting out the sun in the first place? Shadoon works in mysterious ways, don't you? Don't think too much about it. Alright. Now, why did I do that? Alright, back to the entrance. Get this gate out of my damn face. What's this? Just an earthquake, huh? Wait, something's coming from down there. That's what that was? Oh great, they're blocking the entrance again. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Not the bird people again. Seeker. I'm so sorry, I could not stop them. Why? The Wickets, they're back already. Some of my people have been attacked. Now they're hell-bent on shutting down the power plant for real. Hey Tar, it's been a while. You brought a lot of company as well. Oh, her. Lou, we're in trouble. Let me guess, the cats are back. Yes, how'd you know? Well, we got them too, right at the power plant. That's terrible. No, that's perfect. I've got them right where I want them. This is the perfect opportunity to research the heck out of those buggers, determine their source, the actual reason for their existence. Spoilers, it won't be the power plant. I wish I had your confidence. Oh, I don't need confidence, I have science. Anyway, Tara, please try to keep your folks calm. I can't have them charge the power plant for the time being. I'll try my best. Seeker. Yep? You have experience in dealing with those wickets, right? Great, follow me this way. I need your assistance ASAP. Yeah, she's the kind who takes her assistance for granted. Still, this might be our only chance to resolve this conflict peacefully. Let's all work together. So we have to solve another little quest before entering the last dungeon. Really, it would have been easy otherwise, I guess. No, actually, this is actually extremely extended. Look at these people. Anyway, that's enough out of me. 7 hours is good enough. My goodness. Exploring Gaia's Garden? Hell no, I'm not doing that. At least not right now. That shit's crazy. 66 treasure chests in just that one area. Yep, we'll see you around. I'm done for now.